back to fireballing soon, young man. We'll be back to fireballing soon. Malam. Why is the... Your boy went... Oh, wait, I did the wrong one. Fuck! I used the wrong thing. It didn't work! What happened to my multi-fade, bro? What happened to my fade effect, bro? I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled by Stream Elements or Stream Deck right now, dude. Why didn't it work? It just stopped working. Bro, literally linked not music. What is this? Big blue dress, widescreen, dude. Beautiful. The hell is this? Is this just a guy fucking shooting fireballs? I don't know how it works. But also, if I turn off the thing that lets people request anything that's not music, it lets you request literally anything, which is bad. It lets you request anything, which is bad. Damn. Damn, Daniel. I think you can request Spotify stuff. Can you request Spotify stuff? Settings. SoundCloud. You can request SoundCloud stuff. Okay, here. I'm turning it off. You can now select anything. Hello, Mallory. Welcome back. Hey. Okay.
Your probes are under attack. Your pylon is under siege.
What happened in this game? I'm pretty sure I just die horribly. Can't remember what happened to this game. Oh, I think he goes DTs, and I scouted the early Twilight Council, but didn't make a robo. Yeah, okay, so I made a bad call on what the possibility is for what he could be doing. Right, I scout the later Nexus and the early Twilight Council. You know what it is? I got distracted by the adepts here, and then I'm not looking at the timing of his Twilight Council. I think I'm going to play more than one faction in Dow 4. I'm going to try and play all the factions in Dow 4. I don't think it's going to be a game where there's like a tremendous amount of faction depth like there is in Starcraft 2. It'll be more symmetrical. It's going to be asymmetrical, but it's going to be like Age of Empires 2 kind of asymmetrical, where there's like minutia differences rather than deep differences between the factions. Yeah, I just didn't notice that the Twilight Council was super early. I did notice, but my brain didn't put the information together that an early Twilight Council means there's the possibility of DTs or a blink attack, and in both cases you want a robo instead of a forge. So versus the early Twilight Council, always go robo. Yeah, because he's gonna make some DTs here, and I'm gonna lose the game. You'd benefit from a counter video to silly ad mech shit because they're a brand new faction for any donors, so there'll be a big influx of them. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Ba-ba. That sucks. WoW broke. All right, I'm going to play like 1 or 2 ladder games before we do coaching, but first, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you. I'm going to run ads. Hello, Chair Gamer. It is I, the Chair Gamer. Why don't I have the in-game thing? Why am I hearing World of Warcraft noises? What am I hearing World of Warcraft noises from? Oh. It's the video that you linked. The guy shooting big balls of fireballs. Dude, why is this, like, not working right? Oh, do I need window? Am I on fucking full screen? Ah, we want windowed full screen. Okay, there we go. Rainbows of fire. This is ancient. This is like 16 years old. This is 17 years old. Holy shit, dude. That is crazy work, bro. And yes, I do plan on, like, a big content schedule for DAO 4. My main... I don't know, man. I think I should just make all that content for StarCraft 2 right now. How to play Protoss vs. Terran. All the basics. 20-minute video. How to play Protoss vs. Protoss. All the basics. 20-minute video. How to play Protoss vs. Zerg. All the basics. 20-minute video. I think I should do all of that right now. And I'm just kind of like... I'm kind of like stuck in this place where I'm like, do I just do stream cuts where I talk through all of this stuff on stream? Or do I do all of this stuff in post where I like make a script for it and then make a video for the script after the script is enacted? Both ways work, but I think the scripted and edited content is like... I think that's what I need to do, and it's just like work. And I'm like, working is hard. Wah, you know, like... Okay. Mr. Response with the PvP. We played him last time on this map, actually. Work is always pain, or it would be called fun. Yeah.
You must construct additional pylons.
And, you know, I've been doing more and more editing on the video side for YouTube. Like, with the shorts and the long-form content. So, I'm definitely getting more comfortable and learning stuff about it. But I'm not sure how far to go when it comes to editing things. Like, how much editing is too much or too little is a difficult question to answer for yourself. The shorts are in a nice spot. Okay.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Wow, he got the Nexus. Brutal.
Warp field inaccessible. That will... You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Your probes are under attack.
I got that kill on his probe, though, with my scout. Do a lot of trolling game for short content. That will require some MMR.
Your pylon is under attack. exit a pylon.
I'm gonna go Oracle first. And then, oh my god, of course.
Insufficient energy.
Let our enemy know I'm here in the shadows. I
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
am the voice.
Oracle perceiving.
I'm a cold. I speak thy bidding. You are
A window.
I am the heart.
How can
I wasn't ready to multitask, I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
you seek guidance? An omen. Nazuta. An Erodine Rashagar.
You require my skills. I am here in the shadows. State you I am.
You have not enough minerals. Your warriors require
My
additional
grouper, is it my goopers or my groupers? What is the heck?
We are one.
My goopa, is this a burnt peanut fucking...
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
An omen.
You've not enough energy.
This is frustrating. Okay. Straight to my Phoenix.
That ability requires more energy.
We meet our fate. Our window is short.
State that you require my state thy bidding. We
Insufficient.
It's over. It's over. I gotta just accept that it's over after what happened in the early game. It's just over. It's fucking wasting my time, dude. This is horrible. This is horrible. How do I skip? Jesus Christ. I'm a pot human, dude. Awesome. He blocked me on Twitch so that he blocked me on Twitch again. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. I can't look at his stream. What the heck are we waiting for so long? I was here for a while. No, you weren't. Don't lie. Don't lie, dude. Getting my drops, poggers, dude. Why did Response block me on Twitch? He like blocked me on Twitch. I can't watch his I can't like look at his stream. What a weird guy. No video for that query. No, when I click on that, it says the video isn't available anymore. That video does not exist. I opened it myself and it said no. They block white people from watching it. True. No, it's not a money match. I just asked for customs. Because Response is a really, really dog shit player, but I struggle to beat him, like, really badly, even though he's, like, really dog shit. So it's, like, the only way to, like, get better against somebody that you're bad against, that you feel like you shouldn't lose against, is to do better, right? Oh my god. Please go the correct direction, worker. Thank you.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Your pylon is under siege. Additional pylons are required. Where? Give us your command. Combat, yes? Let your will be heard. Give us your command. Where shall
Justice.
Ire. Najakar, Mina. The firstborn shall persevere. Ire, the enemy threatens your foes. You've not enough energy. Come, where shall we march? To glory. Yes, Executor, give us peace. Combat away. Ire shall be let your... Where's Ire?
Teleport successful.
Let your will
We
be heard.
embrace the glory of battle.
We are of one mind. Yes, Executor? Where shall we mark? Naja combat awaits.
Successful.
Combat. Give us your command. Faith. That ability. Your warriors require additional pylons. Najakar.
We stand as
Where? You must construct additional pylons. The temp.
time for battle.
We.
I am eager to strike.
Research complete. You've not enough energy.
I am here. Understood. The skies erect.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Field online. I am...
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Teleport successful. Zero heck. Try all. I stalk through the stars.
Beep.
Time.
We become one with the eternal night. Your probes are under attack. Your pylon is under attack.
I miscontrolled my probe here and I wasn't able to get the cybernetics core block. So I got behind because he was able to put the Nexus down without making any extra units. And then he was able to do this and get away and kill workers, so the game was over right there, and I should have just left right when that happened, instead of doing anything else. No, it's not a tournament. I'm just playing customs with somebody because I'd rather not waste my life playing ladder for literally no stakes and zero value for the rest of my life, because playing ladder is the most obnoxiously boring thing in the history of Starcraft 2. So I ask for customs when people are able to beat me so that I can have something actually valuable to work towards, like a goal of beating a specific player. Did you kill the song request? No. Did it stop working? It's still working.
You've insufficient supply. Or get additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
But the ladder is the money and the content. No, it's not. Ladder is the worst content that is available for a streamer to do. As far as Starcraft is concerned, it's like literally fucking negative content. It's mental masturbation type shit.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your probes are under attack. Your foe strikes at a pylon. Glory to the forward for the line. Combat awaits.
We are the blades of iron. Teleport. I am here in the shadows. You require my skills.
Where
Cold.
let your will be.
We are.
Give us your command. It shall be done. I have met the enemy.
State thy bidding.
Give us your command.
We embrace. Teleport.
Combat.
I am.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We are one with the shadow.
You have not enough minerals.
Teleport. The void hung. State thy bidding. Time for. You require my. I am the sky. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am eager to.
Research is complete.
Teleport successful. Understood. I will comply. Teleport
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
for honor. La Farosh. I stalk. Orkfield, time for battle. On the wings of justice. La Farosh. Teleport successful.
Insufficient energy.
On the wings of justice. Anan Porkal. The skies await. I am eager to strike. Time for battle. I stalk through the stars. For honor. This is cancer. I will comply. Understood. Warpfield online. Siravek, Cryon. Teleport successful. On the sky. I am eager to strike. I stalk through the stars. I will comply. Pause. Zero. Engaging the enemy. Teleport successful.
You have not enough minerals. The enemy threatens your probes.
Warp field on. Teleport successful. Zero action. Try all. The skies. I am here in the shadows. For honor.
Insufficient energy.
Let our enemy.
Why are these there?
You've not enough energy.
I am eager. I am the voice of the weak. Where do our enemies lurk?
A mineral field has been depleted. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Teleport successful. Azul tu Templari. Warp field.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows. The skies.
That ability requires more energy. That structure requires... You have not enough minerals.
You require. Cold is the void.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Mineral
I am here in the shadows. Not for long.
insufficient energy.
Oh my God! He's so goddamn cool! I am the void. Anan Portal. Time for.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
I will comply.
Insufficient energy. You have not.
I am here in the shadows.
That ability requires more energy.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
On the wings of justice.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I stalk through the stars.
You have not enough energy. These are working numbers alone.
I am time for battle.
You've not enough Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows.
That ability requires more energy. You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Not for long.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
For honor. Engaging the enemy.
You've not enough. You have not enough min. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Upgrade complete. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. The enemy threatens your probe. Your pylon is under siege. Insufficient energy. You require more Vespine. You have not enough minerals. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must course.
I am here. Success.
Oh my god, MMOF gifted 100 subs. So many blowjobs to give, dude. So many blowjobs to give, dude. Thank you so much, man. Oh, that's huge, bro. My ninja, dude. Does that say he's gifted 2,600 subs? It does indeed, man. My 65-year-old dad just beat Mario? That's pretty legendary, bro. I should have kept the second Stargate and just had, like, 15 Phoenixes to make him regret being alive. Dude, thank you so much for the fucking subs, dude. That's huge. Hello? What's up, man? I'm playing some customs with somebody right now because my PvP is really bad. And the only way to get better at it is to actually, like, super focus. And I haven't, like, played customs with anybody in a long time. This is the kind of mods you got. What do you mean? I'll report the stream right now if he sings it. Oh my god. That's massive, dude. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted, bro. I unlocked hard difficulty versus AI. I feel kind of proud. Dude, congratulations. That's really cool. I think people kind of undersell and undervalue how important it is to take those first steps as a brand new player and practice the versus AI before actually doing anything else. I'm working on beating Super Mario World for the first time. Dude, I've never even beaten any of the Mario games ever. Yeah, you need the BJ video for every single one, dude. That's pretty legendary.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
My mom and dad wanted to play the old games, so I bought them a Nintendo Switch. That's pretty sweet, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Your probes are under attack.
I'm gonna focus on the games. I really want to improve at Starcraft and stop having excuses about me being like a 5K player. I can beat this person every single time. I'm so much better than he is, and I just need to focus. Permanent focus, no distractions.
Your foe strikes at a pylon. Direct your probes.
Justice speak. We stand and quiet.
You have not enough minerals. Your- You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters. Your warriors require additional. Your pylon is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
I'm gonna go Oracle first because his eco is fucked up.
I am.
Your probes are under attack.
I am the voice. I am the voice of the eclipse. State me cold is the void.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your
An omen.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
Our window is short.
I am the void.
I keep making so many mistakes.
Is the void here in the shadows.
Sucks to just suck, to be honest. Sucks to suck, dude. Just sucks to suck and make lots of mistakes
You
mechanically.
have not enough minerals.
Let us begin.
You require my skill.
This is why it's like tough, right? Like I really want to play other games, but Starcraft 2 is an impossible to game to be good at, and if you spend any time not practicing it, it's like shooting yourself in the foot as far as long-term growth is concerned.
You require my skills.
How can I aid you? It is destined. Not
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am the heart of darkness.
our window is short.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Very well. We are the blades of iron.
Our fates are one. We meet our fate.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadow. You seek answers.
You've not enough Vespine gas. You have not enough.
I bask in the twilight. I am the void.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Very well. Stick.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You've depleted the mineral cluster. You cannot warp at that location. Your pylon is under siege.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Must defend it.
I am
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. I serve. Cold is the void. Intriguing.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with the shadows. Very well. Cold. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Veraku.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am the heart of darkness. You require my skills. Intriguing.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Is the void.
A power field is required.
We move unseen. I am the voice of the eclipse. Veraku. You require my...
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. You require. Very well. I am here in the shadows. Cold.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Very well.
An upgrade has been completed.
Void. I
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Intriguing. Cold is the void. You require my skill. I am here in the shadows. We. Cold. State thy bidding.
You cannot warp at that location. You have not enough minerals.
I am here.
You require more Vespine gas. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Here in the shadows.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the song request off. I really don't like it. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I would rather have silence than listen to like plethora of random music genres that I don't actually like put any time into like researching. Like I like to listen to music that I like research and put time into. It's like actually really disturbing when you're trying to focus. To have like lyric based music, it's always been something that like very, very, very much so disturbed me.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Your foe strikes at a pylon.
He just sends the adept like every time, and then I'm dead because the adept killed 4 workers like every time. And then I'm like massively ahead. It's nobody's fault that I turned the song request off. I just don't want to listen to the song request. Because it's really distracting. Kill the immortals. What do you want me to do? I did. I jumped on the immortals and then he force fielded so that my units were all fucked up and I couldn't kill the immortals easily.
Adun Toridas.
It's very frustrating to me that I've known Response for 12 years, and in the sum total of the 12 years of time that I've known him and asked him for advice in Starcraft 2, I've gotten literally 0 fucking helpful responses from him. It's always just like these fucking really giga low IQ, no thought responses, and it's very frustrating to deal with that kind of thing from somebody.
Put your harvesters
If you
to
beat
work.
me over and over and over again, could you not like possibly give any amount of like advice that might have value to help me understand why it is that I'm losing every time? And they go, I don't know, I just click on a button. Duh. It's like that's the sum total of the advice I get like 99% of the time in StarCraft 2, and it makes the game like unplayable as far as like an improvement arc is concerned.
Your probes are under attack.
I don't know, I just click a button. I don't think about playing a game. I click a button. Button, 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 button. I don't like to think too much. I like to just click the button. Why are you asking me questions about the game? I just want to click buttons. It's like, damn, alright, bro. What to make me think for? To make me think. Are you making me think? I want think. I don't want click buttons.
Threatens your probes.
It's like, damn, bro.
You cannot warp at that location.
I understand.
In the shadows.
That structure requires a power field. You've not enough gas. Research
Well,
complete.
that's what happens though when people, you know, like they just only come around to see what happens after you lose a game to them. They don't ever engage with you or interact with you unless it's like right after, like hot off a loss, right? So yeah, of course, me clowning on them probably sounds pretty bad. But also,
The skies await.
you know, like
Not enough
if somebody had like good faith when interacting with me, I wouldn't talk like that about them.
Time for battle.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I will comply.
It's the easiest win of all time.
Your mineral reserves are in. Your research is complete.
Invisible Man! Yay!
From the shadows I come. Nasperu Unadar. I Khatum. I strengthen the shadows.
Your probes are under an RD shock.
As a player, you've got one problem that makes it your improvement hard. You actually play the game all available in time, and most people spend a third of their time watching other plays and analyzing other people's thought processes. There's a floating keyboard over your mini-map. Ah, you know, there it is, dude. The typical Starcraft guy. I can't see the mini-map! Oh, I can't see the mini-map! I'm not even playing, but I can't see the mini-map! Ow, my glasses hit my tooth. I'm not playing, but I can't see the mini-map. Ah! That's what you sound like. I couldn't see your mini-map. I am your opponent. Ah, amazing, dude. Is my statement correct? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. One second. I'll watch all of the games and we'll analyze every single thing about these games that I played versus response. Me want spectate game appropriately. You know what? I'm going to do this. Because I fear stream snipers and stream cheaters, so I'm going to just close my minimap. Nobody gets to watch my minimap ever again, because I know that people watch my stream and cheat against me, so I'm going to cover my minimaps to at least make it a tiny little bit harder to play against me. Nice, I can see the right part. Love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Straight instincts and skills, dude. I didn't pay attention to my probe reaching his side of the map, and I also didn't send it the correct direction to actually go to the natural to block the natural. Game's over. Gotta tune into Rage Bait. Seen it time after time, dude. Hell yeah. Well, the reality is that I don't need anybody else to help me fucking analyze my games. I just don't do it because I'm not interested and I really fucking hate this game. That's the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Starcraft 2 has become a tremendous chore of epic proportions. And I try really hard not to bitch about it every day, but like every day I bitch about it. And it is what it is, man. Spend too much time doing something and it always becomes fucking monotonous. It is just, there's no getting around it. Alright, so we actually got here in time to block the Nexus. We know that he's blocking us, so I go pylon and gas.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Yeah, if you're struggling with build orders, the easiest thing to do is just practice first the AI like you've been doing. But there's a function called resume from replay over here. When you're in a replay, it's called take command. And you can click it, and you can restart the replay. So you can go to the spot like 15 seconds before you made a mistake. And then you can hit the take command button and take over and redo from that position instead of doing the entire thing all over again.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Hello, Nemism. Welcome back. Yeah, and keyboard is lame. We need to see your army positions and where you're clicking at for us to improve. But are you trying to improve? But are you actually even trying to improve? I feel like you're not.
Your pylon
I feel
is
like
under
you're not.
siege.
Lost my probe without getting the cybernetic score block, so we get incredibly far behind on the timing of the Nexus, and when we win the Phoenix War, but we take damage from this adept, 2 workers killed every single time is like pretty obnoxious.
Glorious combat is upon
I just keep barely not finding this adept, which really sucks.
Teleport successful.
And it gives him a lot of leeway to do like literally anything and everything that he wants.
must construct additional pylons.
And now I'm behind 5 workers and the game's over because we didn't get the correct block on the natural.
Adun Toridas.
I think this is the best play that I had. I like the response that I have where I pull 2 probes instead of 1 probe to defend against the blocking probe in my natural. Because it puts a lot more pressure on them to build that pylon faster. And also to micro the probe for longer. So you can see this game, he actually lost the probe to my probes.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend
And then he
them.
pulls all his probes to attack me. And then once again, he does the same thing that he does every time, which is send the adept directly across the map. So from now on, what I'm going to do is always build the full wall if I can build the full wall, so that this adept trick doesn't work against me anymore.
Glory to
And then that way his movement here that he's making with the adept is not as useful. This is okay. And then I finally get the kill here. I had the second Stargate on the way. I should have just run with the second Stargate and let it be. Especially when I came in here and saw that he had canceled his second Stargate. I should definitely like keep my second Stargate and keep making Phoenixes. Because even though I've killed 5 workers, I'm not ahead in workers because of how delayed my Nexus was. And now we're starting to get massive amounts of eco damage against him, actually. But we let him go take the 3rd base. And then I cancel the base, and I take a lot of damage from his Zealot and his Stalker here, unfortunately. 3 workers down, and even though I've killed 12 workers, we're even on workers, and his 3rd base is way ahead of mine. Losing those couple of Stalkers feels pretty bad. And then this went relatively good for me, because he loses a lot of gateway units here. Right, he loses a lot of gateway units here. I think now is the time when I needed to go kill his 3rd base, because I know about it. I know I just killed like 4 or 5 units, and I know that my my tech is behind, but my army supply is way ahead. So I needed to just go try and kill his 3rd base here instead of killing probes. That would have been a much better play, is like coming here with the Phoenixes and the Stalkers, so that I can, you know, lift 3 or 4 of the Stalkers, and then he just like cannot kill my Stalkers because he's got to focus the Phoenixes, and then we just kind of kill his 3rd base, and he's super fucked. Because I just kept killing probes. Yeah, see, like right now, right, he has half as many units as I do, if my Phoenixes are over here to help, and that would have just ended the game. I think my step 1 to worker to new players Moldwood is not macro advice. It's to go watch high level players play. You just go watch like a really normal game of some high level players, and that will help you a lot. Well, unfortunately, I'm not a high-level player. I'm a fucking monkey who smashes buttons on the keyboards. I'm a fucking monkey smashing the buttons on the keyboards. I'm not actually a high-level player. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, though, man. When you're asking questions about how to play the game, it's important to be very specific. The more specific your question is, the more likely that you can get an appropriate and valuable response. They didn't understand what's going on, so they simply copy any cheese they like. That's true. I think my #1 suggestion for new players is that if you click on stuff over here in this command card, don't click on stuff. Always use hotkeys every time if you can use a hotkey. If you have to click on something rather than using the hotkey for it, that's a bad thing. Because clicking on stuff takes a lot longer than using the hotkey does. Alright, you threw down the factory immediately. I'm gonna just let my probe go here. We're doing a lot of damage to his SCVs, actually. Which is pretty hilarious. Alright, we started our first unit. And now I'm going to make the shield battery to protect the main base. And then, after we start our next gateway unit, we're going to make the shield battery to defend the natural. And I'm going to go double adept here. so that I can get across the map as quickly as possible and go find out what he's really doing.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Your mineral reserves.
Alright, so little trick here is that we're gonna walk up the ramp. Oh well. We're gonna kill his SCV. Build in the command center. Alright, well we have the batteries in both base. And so we just need to make a couple extra gateway units so that we don't just instantly die to the Hellion Reaper. I'll go ahead and make the third gateway now so that we have enough production to defend ourselves against the Widow Mine Drop or Liberator or whatever the heck's coming next. Because there's some kind of aggression coming to my main, right? I don't even notice what he was talking about. I like watching 5K plus players click on icons. I know. Every time I watch Rocker, it kind of triggers the ever-living fuck out of me because I'm like, holy shit, dude, this guy's actually got like Platinum Leaguer mechanics, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that he's got Platinum Leaguer mechanics, dude. It's crazy.
Additional pylons are required. Your research.
Alright, well, we got the Robo.
Must construct additional pylons.
Intrigue. I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding.
You have not enough.
Alright, and now we're pretty worried about a frontal engagement because we haven't seen fucking jack squat yet. Oh my god. Of course, it's fucking random Banshee bullshit.
We are one. I am the void. You require my cold is the state.
You cannot. Your probes are under attack.
Well, this factory's not building siege tanks.
Your foe strikes to the pylon.
Good charge now. Make all of our extra gateways. Well, he's moving out with his bio units, which means I can come up in here. Oh my god, what the fuck is that blink? Oh no. Okay, we got all those. I'm not feeling very
The enemy has
safe.
engaged your forces.
You know what I'm saying?
Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
Ah.
Cold is the void. I am.
A charge on the way, yeah.
I am the voice.
I'm gonna put one stalker outside my main base to hopefully spot a drop incoming.
Your research is
Alright, here comes a big army. Is he gonna just walk up this ramp?
Your warriors require additional pylons. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider digging things.
I fucking move commanded the fucking...
I am the heart.
Upgrade complete. Make use of the surge in potential. A battle for the legend.
The young men are on their way, tasteless. Oh, dude, no. Not the young men. Holy shit, man. God, this game is very frustrating for me. I hate complaining about this game so much, but it's just so easy to complain. It's really just like so easy to complain and like poke at all the things that are wrong with the game. Because there's a lot of shit wrong with Starcraft 2. And it's pretty tough, man. It's pretty tough to just like remain super impartial and objective and not fucking talk shit on the game and be like, fucking goddamn it, man. Fucking this and that's so easy and this and that's so fucking easy. You know, it's really hard not to do that. Yo, Demon Lucius 3586. Hello, Avalo. Go, go. Good luck. Have fun. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Banned. Fucking shithead, man. Dude, we owe MMOF 100 fucking, we owe MMOF 2,800 blowjobs, dude. That's crazy. Can you recall an observer? Yeah, absolutely. I would 1v1 you so easy. You know, I do believe that there are things that you would 1v1 me real easy in. But maybe not in StarCraft. Maybe not in StarCraft. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like it's been a long time since you've played. When's the last time you played, huh? When's the last time you played, huh? It's 4 months ago. 8 months ago. Damn. Damn, bro. I really appreciate you, though, man. Thank you so much. That's fucking massive. Throw me under the bus, ass. What do you mean? I'm not throwing you under no buses. I'm pulling you out from underneath the bus, dude. What's up, Holy Gremlin? Welcome back. I last played in 2011. I think that's where a lot of people stand on this game, is that it's been a very long time since they've played it. But it is enjoyable to watch because, you know, like, you just remember how it used to be, and you watch somebody currently, like, mired within the struggle of doing it, and it just, you know, it makes it more enjoyable to put shit down and, like, just, like, spend some time reminiscing. But also for the people that are still currently playing StarCraft really constantly, it's like, fuck, bro, like, it's pretty struggle bus, dude. Thank you so much, Gandrade7115. I appreciate you. What's your rank, fellow Protoss? It was a lot higher a week or two ago. I was actually top 16. I was actually top 16, and then I lost all of my MMR. In a fit of rage. Going outside to smoke. I don't have work tomorrow. Hell yeah, buddy. But yeah, in a fit of rage, I threw away all of my MMR by trying to cannon rush and proxy gate people. Edo pick, there's not a definitive count because Blizzard doesn't release that information, but there is a website called Starcraft 2 Pulse or nefest.com, which shows the amount of total games that get played every day. I don't know how many it is, but I think it's like 100,000 games get played every day. But most people who play 10 to 20 games per day. So a good estimate is probably like 10 to 30,000 like active players between all of the ladder modes of like 1v1 and the team games. Alright, so we've got a Protoss versus Protoss, my favorite matchup. Where you open with a sentry, and you get to see everything that your opponent does, and he gets to see everything that you do. You know, they were so magnanimous to Protoss. Protoss complained about Zerg having the scouting advantage over Protoss for the longest time. So they gave Protoss the hallucinate on the sentry for free. And now you only use it in the mirror matchup. It's pretty silly. Pretty much around the same as Age of Empires 2. Yeah, I think it's probably pretty similar in size to Age of Empires 2. And Age of Empires 2 is like surprisingly large. Alright, so we're gonna get out on the map, find out if our opponent's sending a probe to our side. And I'm gonna just do Invisible Men a few times today. So I'll do Sentry Stalker Opener with a fast expand. And we'll use this probe to scout out our opponent. And if he has both of the early game pylons in place on time, I will go ahead and leave and go make a proxy location for the DT shrine. So there's his first pylon. Where's this second one, buddy? There it is. Oh, he only has one gas. What is this? What the heck is this? Do I just go ahead and go double stalker? Did he expand? I think this means he took the gold base, right? I'm pretty sure he took the gold base. That's the only thing I could think of in this situation to do something like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and double stalker and go over here to the gold base. And if it is the gold base, I'll just build a proxy so that we can warp gate all in, right?
Additional pylons are required.
Is it? It's not the gold base. What the heck is he doing? Maybe he's... I mean, it can't be DTs, so I might as well make my Twilight Council. Did he make 2 zealots?
We are one. You require my skills. Cold is the quiet year in the shadows.
What is happening right now? I'm very confused. This guy's build is very strange. Alright, my Twilight Council is coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and go make the DT proxy location.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Could this just be more adepts? I'm gonna leave 2 stalkers a little bit further behind and walk across with these ones. Thanks for the follow, Jaguaris. I mean, we just go take our nat, right? And we just walk across the map. Cause like, what's his options right now, right? Like, what's his play?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Invisible man hut. Let's go.
State thy
Get him with the invisible man hut. Okay, yeah. Stalkers, uh-huh.
I am. We are one.
Stalkers, uh-huh.
I am the voice.
Well, we'll start charge, because the play is to go for a charge lot Archon all in after the shitty opener that I just had. Okay, he has extra stalker. Is that a robo?
You require my.
God, that would really suck if it was a robo. I know it's a gateway. Okay.
In the shadows. Intriguing. We are one. I am.
Awesome. More adepts in my base, dude. More. I think there's a pylon off over in the corner of my base here. No? You go robo first? What the heck?
You require my skills.
I'm very confused, guys. This guy's opener was strange.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am.
This guy's opener was strange. Let's pull all the workers off the gas and just fucking zeal it all in if we can. Alright. Extra
Warfield
gates.
inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Was it a prism? If it's a robo, I'm just dead, right?
State
Oh my god, he did go robo first. Beautiful, dude. Alright, so we'll make 2 Archons and then we'll zeal it all in, right?
Your research.
Alright, well, we know it's fucking... We know it's gonna be
You cannot warp at that location.
the prism back in my main, right? What is happening right now? I'm very confused. You think he's gonna try and take a third? I think he's just gonna 2-base all on me, right? He's probably watching me with an obs right now, right? I guess I could overbuild probes and go for my own 3rd base. I mean, I guess I just bring everything across and we pray that some zealots win us the day. Oh yeah, he's got an obs right there. He can see me. Awesome.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
He tried to expand! Fucking idiot! What are you doing? He had the perfect scout! Oh my gosh, bro. Was this a prism? Oh, it was just some random adepts and I didn't have the pylon in my natural. I lost 5 workers to that. That'll teach me, right? Because the #1 priority is always to have...
Everybody look at me!
Everybody look at Rupert Clapwater. His dick's so big. Oh, he's got such a big dick. Oh, it's huge, dude. It's huge. So just don't lose 5 probes to the random adepts ever again. And, you know, like that'll probably solve a lot of your issues here. Just always have a probe on the ramp after you build your 2nd pylon and then problem solved. I'm going to like and lurk. Thank you so much. Have a great stream. That guy was 4,200 MMR. I almost got minus 50, bro. Holy shit. I almost got minus 50, dude. What the fuck was this goofy ass shit? What the hell with this goofy ass opener, man? It was for a single zealot and the adepts. Alright, well. I will go to sleep, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to hit the follow button, my brother. so that you can come back. And remember to go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Oh my god, he gifted a sub to Slip. Remember to go check out
one sub to Slip_SC.
the YouTube channel, because on the YouTube channel I have multiple Starcraft guides. I don't have any guides that are really aimed at beginner level players, so I think I know what I must do, and it's make beginner level player guides. So that's what we're on about. I need to make like beginner guides. Saw the Tempest Rising video too. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it greatly. Sleep well. Get some sleeps in your eyes. Get some fucking salt in your wounds. Did Bad Manner ever hit me up about the coaching? Are we doing this? He's AFK, bro. Is he in-game right now? He left. This guy's such a stoner, bro. He sets up coaching with me and then he disappears. Oh my god. Echo Soldiers playing StarCraft 2 once again. What a crazy man. Lamau, dude. What the hell? I thought you were done with StarCraft 2. No, I said I don't want to play customs with you anymore, Tavo, because it's fucking miserable playing against Turtle Ghost players. Rip Bitcoin. Don't worry, dude. It's all part of the plan. It's going to go down real bad, and then it's going to go back up. It's going to go down real bad, and then it's going to go back up.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
Yeah, it's not just Bitcoin, it's everything.
You have not enough minerals.
Right? Like all tech stocks are suffering. Just the S&P 500 in general is in suffering mode. So when we play PvT, scout after building the gateway so that we can go see if our opponent's playing a double gas opener or not. This is going to be a demonstration of Phoenix Colossus, okay? So I'm going to do a couple of talking points throughout the game on scouting reactions. If our opponent's going for a double gas opener, we're going to play Twilight Robo and then add 2 extra gateways for a total of 3. And if our opponent is playing a 1 gas opener with a Reaper expand, I will be making only 1 gateway, right? That's the major adjustment point. He is going for the 2 gas opener. And like I said, against 2 gas openers, we'll just make a couple of extra gateways, since there's some really powerful and popular timing attacks that Terran can do to you that are pretty strong against Phoenix and Stargate openers in general.
The enemy is destroying your
When
probes.
you
must defend them.
try to take your 3rd base faster, right? So we just delay the 3rd base to get those extra production structures. Alright, so we get to see that he went for a Reaper, and we saw his factory in his base. And we're just delaying the Reaper for as long as possible here. That was why I was still controlling that adept. And then when we... Oh, I had a probe not mining gas. That's my little Pog champ. Alright, I'm going to delay my 2nd adept. And... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm not going to delay my 2nd adept. I didn't realize I had it started already. That's why I didn't have enough gas to start the Stargate on time. It's okay. Alright, we have our full saturation here in our main, so we're going to go ahead and battery in the main base. And we're going to chrono boost a 2nd time on our warp gate to get our 3 total adepts. I made a zealot on accident. Pog, dude. Mistakes were made. Just imagine that this handy-dandy zealot here is an adept and not a zealot, because zealots are very not helpful. Okay, so this is why we make that battery early on. Alright. He did get the scout on us, but that's okay. I mean, what's he gonna do, right? We have a battery in the main. He really can't do shit. So we've got our phoenixes now. And we're gonna make our robo after we make 3 phoenixes, okay? So don't make more yet, right? Don't make more yet. And continue building probes. Significant interruption has happened to me here, so we're going to get that 3rd Phoenix. And now we're going to build our Robo for the robotics and the Colossus tech. And then, now is when we're going to add our extra gateways, okay? So we're going to add gateway number 2 and 3 when we have the money, but we're not going to cut probes while we're doing this, okay? My economy has been very harassed this game, I guess is the word I'm looking for. And I'm also supply blocking, which really sucks. So we have our double robo, or our robo Stargate setup. We have our 2 high-tech building units. And we have our extra gateways. And we're getting on supply blocked, so now we go for the double gas geysers. And then we just warp in units, okay? And we go for an observer first every game. And a lot of the times, I would say skip the immortal, but because of how messed up my production is, I'm not going to skip the immortal this game. I'm going to go ahead and just send the zealot across the map because we've got him. We can take care of that map vision. And we want the observer with our army. And then we want to get supply blocked again because this pylon that I clearly made down here did not get made, unfortunately. And I do have an immortal coming, and we would be super dead if our opponent was doing an on-time timing attack. But it is what it is. Your boy's trying to commentate while he does live gameplay because that's what everybody has asked me to do. So if I play poorly while I do live commentary, just understand that it is what it is. And if you're doing live commentary while you're trying to play, you're probably going to lose 500 to 1,000 MMR. And this is what you asked for. Just remember, okay? Just remember, you asked for live commentary guides. I did a poll on my YouTube, and you asked for live commentary guides. I got like 50 votes on that poll, and 48 of them were like, we want live commentary while you're playing. And I was like, damn, bro, that means that the guides and all the videos are going to lower in quality. So that sucks, man. I'm going to go for my second obs before the Colossus and keep making phoenixes so that we can get rid of harassment units. And I have good map vision outside of my opponent's natural with the zealot, and I have the observer there. We want to make one sentry. We can make 2 because I have enough gas. And we just have the phoenixes over here to intercept an air unit. And we have the other units over here. And we can hotkey our...
You have not enough minerals.
We can hotkey our observers so we can get a little better scouting. I'm not gonna make the extended thermal lance immediately, because it's more important to build the next Colossus instead. So now we can get it. And we can spread our workers to the 3rd base, finally. I think he did see my observer here. I did see that he went for a 3-racks build. Oh, that's unfortunate that he's going to definitely get that because Cyclones are super, super fair and balanced. And what I can do now is go for my Twilight and Forge after the second Colossus and the extended Thermal Lancer started. And then after the Twilight Council, we can go ahead and make our extra gateways. I am delaying Colossus number 3 here a little bit because I want to just keep building probes instead, but I think that that's an okay decision. Right, my phoenixes are on his side. Does he have a turret yet? Okay, he's just now building it. Okay, so there's a bunch of Widow Mines in his mineral line, so we know what he's doing. I'm going to play something a little bit different here. Most people go Charge Lot, and it combos pretty well with this army. And it's a little bit easier to control Charge Lot with the Phoenix Colossus, but I really like to go Adepts instead because it gives you a much better stand and fight army. Colossus plus Phoenix Charge Lot is a chasing army. And I just don't like to make armies where I have to chase my opponent very much. Even if adepts are technically quite a bit weaker than the zealot counterpart. And I'm going to go ahead and keep making phoenixes and Colossus here. Because our main form of anti-air is going to just be the phoenixes. And not stalkers, right? You kind of want to avoid making stalkers for as long as you can. And just keep chrono boosting those phoenixes. Let's not get supply blocked. We're going to be on 3 bases quite a bit longer than we normally would when we play like this as well. I'm going to go ahead and put 1 unit on the map so I can find and see what my opponent's doing. I've only gotten a little bit of damage done to him. I can go ahead and get the upgrade for the observers. Or for the warp prism, which is gravitic boosters. And after our 4th Colossus, we're going to go ahead and make ourselves a warp prism so we can get some harassment units on our opponent's side of the map. Excuse me, I have a nasal thing. My girlfriend has been sick, and I have her sickness, which really sucks. That's funny. He got the perfect scan for me. Okay. Like I said, just keep making those phoenixes. And now that we have the resources... Okay, well, we're going to lose all of our phoenixes. Awesome. He has a lot of Vikings. So, like I said, we need to keep making the phoenixes. And now is a good time to make immortals. Because adding immortals to this army actually makes it slap real hard against the mass Viking armies. Since a lot of the times the Terran players will rely on a high count of marauders to bully your army around. And now I have a lot of units, a lot of adepts, so what I'm going to do is send a couple of them for a run-by on his natural and start making static defenses. Oh, here he comes. Okay, maybe we're not going to do that. Okay, so now we need to make a couple of... now we need to make a couple of stalkers. And we just walk forward while we fight. And the Phoenixes do a great job of tanking. And he can't really focus fire with his ground army and the air army at the same time. So we can just kind of chase him down. And then what you can do is you can take the adepts and shade them forward to get on top of him. And I'm going to just try and get the... Get the stalkers to focus fire the Vikings now that my Phoenixes are dead. And we have the Prism in his main base, and we can go ahead and make some units there. And you can see that I'm still making Phoenixes because they're kind of like an important add to your army here. And we have the Prism speed, so we can actually get away relatively easily from our opponent. Oh, we almost let that die. And now is the time when I like to add a Skytoss transition. I know a lot of people don't like Skytoss transitions, but they can be really strong versus Terran in these situations. We just rebuild our Phoenix adept count, right? Because he's going to make the same army again. You should move your camera to the right so we can see your minimap. No, because people stream snipe me and cheat against me all the time, so I refuse to let people to see my my minimap. People have lost the privilege of seeing the minimap from me because of the constant cheaters. I won't be doing that. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, it is what it is. Other people ruined it for everybody else. Sucks, man. So we've got the double Stargate and the fleet beacon on the way. And we've making a couple of disruptors. Because we do need extra splash damage that isn't just our... We need extra splash damage that isn't just our Colossus. And what I can do is go take some map vision with the adepts that I have in my army. Because we don't really want to add a shitload more adepts to our army. And we want to be very active so that we don't get caught off guard in the middle of the map. And we do have our prism, which can come over to this side. It has prism speed, so it goes like really fast. And like I said, we just keep making Phoenixes. We're gonna get the Phoenix range upgrade, and we're gonna make a mothership. And you can see here that I'm choosing not to make Templars because they're really hard to control, and the reward for controlling them well at a lower level of play is not very high. I've been really good about my Chrono Boost usage here. So we're actually completely out, and that means that our upgrades are doing pretty good. I think I'm going to go ahead and send that guy there and move to this position. And then we can make carriers, okay? And we can try and hit a big timing attack with carriers. You know what? We want to get the mothership, and we want to get a main base warp in. Okay, so we got the prism here. Whoa! Why did that happen? We really need to get a couple extra gateways.
Glorious combat is upon us. Ire.
Disruptors out! Alright. This didn't go great for us, but, you know, he has way too many air units and not enough other stuff. I don't even need to focus fire here because we have such an advantage. And there's just no air, there's no ground units to contest me. Nice. Very cool. And you can see the power of the Adept army is in being defensive as well as being aggressive, right? So it's not just like, oh yeah, man, like, we can be super extra aggressive with the Adepts in ways that we can't be with the Zealots, right? Because a lot of times you run your Zealots at this area and then they derp on the bunker, right? But if I make a bunch of Adepts here to go shade into his natural, right? What happens? It's like pretty simple, right? What happens is that they go past the static defenses. They don't just like sit there and bumble around on the static defenses. I think now, like very late into the game, is the time to be adding the... See, like right here, right? We send those shades in, and we can send a couple of them over here just to be extra annoying. And we can shift queue a couple of those guys and shade back into the main. And I mean, this is looking pretty good for us, guys. And we've got those El Carria on the way. How do you say carrier in Spanish, dude? How do you say carrier in Spanish? Somebody fucking shout me out with it. Carrier has arrived. And as I have always had, we have that sweet, sexy... We have that sweet and sexy special carrier skin from BlizzCon forever ago. We can send these again forward, and we can move in with our main army force, and then... Oh, okay. Well, I meant to cancel that, guys. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I meant to cancel that. All right, can we get out of here? Oh, man. All right, well, he's, like, super dead, right? Oh! That was not what we wanted. That was not what we wanted. Okay, we were trying to shoot the disruptor. Okay, that really sucks.
A power field is required. The firstborn shall persevere.
All right, he has a lot of Vikings, right?
Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply.
Okay, we get the fucking time warp, and we should have a good fight here. Yeah, the time warp is big, guys.
Consider a hidden base. Research complete.
We get those armor and shield upgrades for our carriers, and we will absolutely smack any Terran player, right? And we can make a Templar now because we actually have the Psystorm upgrade. And we have an overabundance of static defenses on this location because we haven't been spending all our money on fucking really expensive Zealot run buys. Oh, well, we messed that up, so just cancel it. That's fine. And then we just keep chrono boosting this. You notice I haven't built extra... what are they called? Production structures for my upgrades. It's just not necessary. And then we can move out here. And what we can do is we can get rid of a couple of these adepts in our main army. And we can put Templars. Dude, really? He just goes straight to this? That's weird. Well, we can hit an energy recharge on that. Okay, we're gonna have to cancel that for sure. I'm gonna make the observer follow my mothership. Oh wow, these actually got in. Awesome. No! Okay. Can we just fight? No, we want to recall. Live with some stuff. Okay. We do need charge now because Zealots are better in the maxed out army. And the thing here is that we lost all our static defenses here earlier. Okay. Alright, this sucks, but we just need to be careful here. And we need some extra gateways because our economy was so banging. Alright, he has a tremendous amount of Vikings, but not that many ground units. So like I said, we just make lots and lots of Zealots. Because he's overreacted to the air army, right? Had the mothership on the way, right? Make more Templars to defend these locations. More static defenses. And now let's send the mothership on a crazy journey, right? Send the mothership on a crazy journey. Has he even got a fourth yet? I guess he just doesn't even have a fourth. Wow.
You cannot sustain. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Remember, keep those Templars spread out. Move your main army, but not the Templars. Okay. Well, that's pretty sick. Well, we can look away and go warping it home while the army fight happens, so we can reinforce with the army fight. And look at the adepts doing their work, dude. Look at the adepts doing their work, dude. You can't kite those. They have a range. You're gonna take damage no matter what. Ooh, dirt nasty, dude. GG. Oh, beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it, dude. GG. Micromancer played pretty good that game. Doesn't the adept suffer from having tons of shields? Yes. Yes, the adept suffers. And also, the adept is more susceptible to snipe because it has a harder time closing the distance and actually hitting the ghosts. I stream snipe you every time. I'm the one that always wins with different names. Damn, bro. You're every player on ladder that I've ever played Morlazon? That's crazy work, bro. I really need to blow my nose, dude. I think I might be getting sick, unfortunately. My girlfriend was sick for like fucking a week. And I was like, maybe I dodged the bullet, but like, I have a fever right now. I can feel it. I'm like hella warm. That sucks, dude. Pregnant? No, I'm fat, bro. Thanks. Hup, are you pregnant? No, I'm fucking fat. Thanks, asshole. Fucking dickhead, man. All right. Take 2. Phoenix Colossus. A new Terran challenger has appeared. I highly prefer Phoenix Colossus to the Blinkstalker playstyles because it provides you with a lot more power early in the game to stop the enemy Terran players from being super obnoxious, right? What's the number one thing that Terran loves to do to you? Harass you with flying units. What are stalkers not actually that good at dealing with? Flying units. So we make a Stargate and we make Phoenixes instead. And if the Terran player is a blind Terran player, like most Terran players are, and just to be clear, like most Starcraft players are super blind players, they will commit to their harassment regardless of what you're doing. So it can be very strong to go for the Phoenix style and just hide it from the enemy player. You're seeing here, I did not scout at all. I just went for the Nexus right away. When I build my pylon here, what I'm going to do is go scout the closest proxy locations for Proxy Marauder, okay? And unfortunately, you just have to guess, right? So I'm going to scout the northern side, but the proxy marauder location could definitely be over here as well. So it is what it is. Sometimes you got to take risks, right? But we might just be super lucky this time, right? I'm not seeing any proxy locations on the minimap. And there's the first Reaper right on time. And we'll just go ahead and drop our second chrono on the gateway unit while we continue to build probes.
Give us your command.
And this feels good. And versus Terran, when you go for a double adept opener with 2 chrono boosts and a Stargate, you don't really need to build shield batteries, okay? But what you do need to do is save a chrono boost for your first Phoenix. Which means that you don't want to spend the chrono boost on the natural immediately. Okay, this guy just screwed up so bad. This guy just screwed up so bad. Am I gonna get to live? I think I'm gonna get to live. Oh, just barely. Did I not start my Phoenix? I was distracted and I wasted my chrono and didn't start my Phoenix right away. You know, losing the 2 Reapers is a great trade for me starting my Phoenix late, right? A little note here is when you play against these Reaper Hellion playstyles, like if you actually probe scout and find out that they're going for Reaper Hellion like this, I like to just continue to make gateway units out of this first gateway until Warp Gate is finished. So normally I would have 3 Phoenixes right now, but because of the delay there, we don't. It's okay. We're going to go ahead and make our extra pylons and our robo now. And then our double gas geyser, right? I talked about this in my other execution of this video, this playstyle, but if your opponent goes for a double gas opener, you're going to make extra gateways. But if they don't go for a double gas opener, you're not going to make extra gateways. And this game, like I said, I didn't scout, and he also didn't scout, so it's pretty likely that he's going to just hard commit to some aggression with Widowmine drop or Banshee, something like that. So I don't know whether or not I should build the extra gateways, so I'm just going to not. But what I am going to do instead is I'm going to make an immortal, alright? And now we have 4 Phoenixes, and what I'm going to do is send 2 of them along one side of the map with the mini-map, and 2 of them along the other side of the map. You can see they're going to go bah, all the way around the edge of the map to hopefully find some kind of harassment unit. And now that we have 4 Phoenixes, we're going to stop building Phoenixes and make our 3rd base an immortal, as well as the tech for us to get a Colossus, right? The robotics bay. And now is when we can add a couple of extra gateway production structures and start our Phoenix upgrade production again. Alright, so that's just Marines and an early medevac. This is a little weird looking, like he's trying to do a 2-1-1, but it maybe got supply blocked. I'm going to go ahead and put my observer outside of my main base. And I'm going to make 2 extra observers here so that we can have lots of extra map vision. Even though we have the Phoenixes, we still need to find out where our opponent's army is when he's trying to push and pressure us. So observer can go there outside of that place. Next robo unit needs to start. We did supply block, or we did gas starve ourselves by making those extra sentries and such, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave this observer here because that's like the normal attack path, and this is the secondary attack path. And as I've explained a couple of times, we're just gonna never stop building the Phoenixes because they provide a tremendous amount of value later on in the game versus Terran players that play the Viking response, right? And I can make my forge now, and my second Colossus is gonna come up before the extended thermal lance. So we're going to make the second Colossus while continuing to build Phoenixes. And then after the second Colossus starts, that's when we're going to start Extended Thermal Lance. We will not be chrono boosting it. Now we can make our Twilight Council. Okay, that is a lot of shit. Alright, so what I need to do here is hit an overcharge on my sentries to not just die horribly.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
Okay, that looks pretty tough. This is a big push. But we've got the second Colossus now. And we start the third one, even though it's going to not be here finished in time. Oh, we walked straight into those Widow Mines on accident. Okay, well, that was pretty much the worst possible defense of all time. That was pretty much the worst defense I've ever done in my life. Well, we're going to just Widow Mine friendly fire him here. That was truly terrible control on my part. Let me just refill this battery here. And make a couple of... Well, our Colossus is taking his sweet time. Alright, well that was like the worst defense of my life. I have no excuse for this. It just is what it is. Sometimes your control isn't there. I made a terrible misclick. But, you know, sometimes it's okay. I'm going to go ahead and go Charge Lot instead of Depth Glaive this time. For the sake of showing off both ways of playing the style. That was a really hefty attack, so I'm pretty sure that was like a 5 rack all-in. And not just a 2 or 3 racks with an expansion. And my economy's fully intact. And I can just keep making Colossus and Phoenixes. Oh, no, he does have a third base. I'm kind of surprised, man. I'm kind of surprised. Let's go ahead and send the Adepts for a run by. That was just the worst control I've ever done in my life, guys. I cannot defend the control that I just had. That was truly atrocious. All the allegations about Protoss players are true. We are truly one-handed troglodyte people. Remember to always have one sentry in your army. I'm going to go ahead and make the second Stargate this game because I know he's going for the Viking response, right? And we want lots of Phoenixes to defend against the Vikings like we did last time. Okay, awesome. He just goes straight to that. That's really shitty. That's really shitty. Okay. I unfortunately don't have charge started yet. Okay, this is going real bad for him. So even with the absolutely atrocious defense earlier, we seem to be doing okay. Just remember to keep starting units up. Don't chase too far, right? Get that extra... Oh, God. Oops. See, that was why I was saying don't chase too far forward. You'll regret it. Lost a Colossus and a couple of Stalkers there. I think we want to add some more gateways here. Because our production is just not doing very good. On the gateway unit side. Like I said, always remember to add that extra sentry to your army. Because Guardian Shield is just a truly amazing ability. With no downsides. Guardian Shield is amazing. No downsides. It's a little bit weird on this map what I'm doing with the expansion pattern, but I think that this is a better way to expand when you play Phoenix Colossus like this, because you have such powerful control of the dead airspace with the Phoenixes that Terran players would have to be, like, psychotic to go for a drop against you. Alright, he's continuing to make Vikings, but not Medivacs, which is really good for me. And I did forget to start Blink right away, but that's okay. And we've got all these extra upgrades coming in. We do have 4 Colossus. Is that a 5th Colossus? I guess it is. And now is the time to add a couple of Stalkers to our army. Because we do need them to help us chase and add extra DPS Versus all of the grounded units. I was kind of out here waiting for him to come attack me, but I think now is my time, and I should go attack him. Get our economy squared away. And these are our extra bases over here. And I can start making pylons out on the map for map vision. And now is definitely the time to get a warp prism. Because we're maxed out. Our army's about as strong as it's ever going to be while we're on this composition. And we do want to look for a big fight. Okay? We want to look for a big fight. So we'll spread our units a little bit here.
Comply.
And we'll try to bait him forward.
The skies await.
We bait him forward. Okay, we got the prism now. Alright, well, he's being a bit of a baby, so I'm going to just move forward the Colossus and murder these buildings. Alright, this is not going good. He is playing way better than what I would say is a 4600 player, by the way. Just saying, just saying. I think we just don't want to attack this angle, okay? We're gonna move away from this area.
Your warriors are under attack.
Awesome.
An upgrade has been.
Yeah, this guy's playing way better than a 4600 player. All right, so you saw I looked away from that fight as I attacked, and it's because we were losing army supply. All right, well, he is super giga dead. He is super giga dead. Lift that. I don't want to lose the Colossus. GG, well played. Very nice. Did he just die to slow zealots? No, he didn't die to slow zealots. He did attack the perfect areas every time, though. I'm surprised. Did he like... Oh, he like scanned. I love that he scanned that base, too, and not the normal 4th base, right? Like... He didn't scan the normal 4th base. He scanned, like, the non-standard 4th base. Gosh, this control flub that I had here was pretty rough. I just misclicked, man. I just, like, misclicked. I was trying to control the Phoenixes with a move command, and I had the main army selected instead of just the Phoenixes. So, like, the entire army move commanded forward instead of just the Phoenixes. Like right here, I was trying to move command the Phoenixes, but I move commanded everything but the Phoenixes. And then we just take the biggest Widow Mine shots of all time. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. That was bad. What a mistake. Holy crap, dude. How did he lose that Widow Mine shot? I'm pretty sure it was that Widow Mine shot right there, right? Like that was like a... Like, my army is really strong against his army, and I fucking did the only thing that would make me lose this game, right? Also, a thing that a lot of people do in this situation is they make zealots or stalkers. I just want you to know right now, adepts are the best gateway unit pre-Twilight Council for fighting. Adepts are by far the best unit for fighting pre-Twilight Council. They take the most damage because of their armor type. They don't take that bonus damage from the Marauder like the Immortal and the Stalker does. And they actually have a range, so when the Terran player's fighting you, if you made 7 slow Zealots, you would just literally never touch his army. But with the Adepts here, it's like he has to stand and fight. And Adepts actually do really good damage. Yeah, that Widow Mine right there was like a traitor, dude. That was like 5 Marines and huge damage on the Marauders and the Vikings. Like, it was that Widow Mine betrayal. GG, dude. Terran player down, baby. Oh my gosh. That was kind of cringe. That was kind of cringe, dude. Just a little bit cringe. Just a little bit cringe. Hell yeah, dude. Guys, my poor cat, he wants food. He's not supposed to get fed until 6 o'clock. It's 5:40 right now, and he's already fucking popping off. He's in the fucking living room walking in circles because he's fucking blind, and he's going, oh my god, bro. Delger B-leg. Why do I sound so much like Winter? I don't think anyone has ever told me that I sound like Winter. Do I actually have a Winter voice? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. What up, G-Man? Welcome back, dude. Dude, today is the 25th anniversary of Paper Mario. That's fucking sick. Day one of campaigning to bring back the sound effects. They're still there, dude. They're still there. They just cost 25 cents, dude. No big deal. No big deal, bro. No big deal, bro. Okay, not the Wootsicle ones, though. Not the Wootsicle ones. Such a rat. Filthy cunt rat. Everything is gone. I have fully sold out. I'm once again asking you to give me up to 25 cents to spam sound effects. Ooh, there's a good one. There's a good one. Hell yeah. 25 bits for the Pornhub sound effect. That's a pretty good one, dude. That's a pretty good one. Oh, fuck. Did I leave a tab open? Nah. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. Dude, that was crazy. MMOF drops the 100 subs and then goes, I gotta go have a cigarette. Dude, I feel like unconsensual things just happened to me. I feel like unconsensual things just happened to me. Here's your 100 subs, you animal. Thanks, Daddy.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Yo, King Beef 323. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster, dude. Off to the races in another MMR Gooner contest. Here, I'll move my face out of the way. I was trolling, dude. I was trolling. Bum, bum. I like the racehorse, the races fucking noise, dude. Off to the races. Beep, 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 beep. Have fun, dude.
May Raja go light the path to victory.
All right, so this guy is a pretty sneaky bastard. His name is Ninja, but I'm pretty sure his name used to be... Is this Water 52, or is that a different guy? I think this is Water 50... No, it's not Water 52, because that guy has me, like, hard blocked and never talks to me. This is some other Terran player that's super cheeky, and he has a couple of builds. Chief among his couple of builds is the 3 racks build, right? Where he cuts SCVs at 22 SCVs, right? So very early, he will cut SCVs to get his extra raxes faster. And he does with the equivalent of like a Marauder all-in. But I've played against that a lot, and I feel pretty confident against it. Right now is when you need to go to your natural, like right at 1 minute is when you need to go to your natural to see if there's an eBay block, okay? So that's an important note. that I like to give to people every once in a while is that 1 minute is when you go try to find out if they're eBay blocking you. Okay, so no eBay block. I'm going to go ahead and run away with my probe scout because we've done damage to his SCVs. I don't like to go Nexus first versus cheeky players like this. Even though I scouted that there's no eBay block and we could have done a 20 Nexus. It just feels unsafe, you know what I mean? It's like danger close. We're like out getting Halloween candy with the kids and the crazy crackhead guy is like,
Yeah. Go ahead, dude. Go Nexus first. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay, so a delay on his CC is actually really good for us because it means I can try to get across the map with my Adept and delay his CC further. I'm going to go for the Phoenix Colossus one more time for the sake of showing off the playstyle once again. And we're going to go for the extra chrono here. And what we do is we shade. And we just go, right? We just go and we don't worry about the Reaper coming back because the second Adept should finish right in time. And if we are fast enough, I'm pretty sure because we delayed the CC a little bit, we should be able to get there before his CC is finished. Oh, he already has a bunker. Okay, so he did the right thing. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to get that, unfortunately. Maybe we can get the kill. Oh my god. Did we get the kill? We didn't get the kill. Unlucky, dude. Okay, will we get the Reaper? That's actually pretty big. And we get to see all the tech buildings. Okay, so we know it's a 1-1-1. That's very nice for us. And that means we can go across the map with all of our Adepts while we start our Phoenix. And remember to start your third pylon when you make your Phoenix, or else you're going to supply block. And it wasn't a double gas opener, so I can go ahead and make a single gateway before my third base instead of 3. And I think we're not going to be able to get anything done with the first 3 Adepts here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, my god. Oh, no. Okay, so what we're going to do here is a Giga Brain play. Nice. We brought the Adepts home, but it's because he had the barracks creating Marines non-stop that I didn't try to sacrifice the Adepts for any reason. Since if I just went in with those Adepts, they would have just died. They would have just died because he was making Marines not stop, so he probably would have had like 8 to 9 Marines when I shaded in with the Adepts. Excuse me, I'm struggling to breathe right now because I'm a little sick, I think. So I'm making an Immortal first this time because he was continually producing units with the barracks. And when they do that, that usually means they're doing a tank push. I'm only going to go to 4 Phoenixes like we described originally. I'm actually going to add those extra gateways now. And put a shield battery in my natural before we go take our third. Go ahead and go down this edge of the map with the Phoenixes to find if there's an air unit. Make my observer now and chrono boost it. Alright, no units there, no units there. And what we want is to start a second observer. Okay, there's his first eBay, so I'm feeling like I can definitely take the third base right now. Alright, he knew it was Stargate, which is a good thing for me right now. Get my Colossus. And I can start the extended thermal lance this game because of how greedy I got to be. Skipping the extra gateways. Stopping at 4 Phoenixes. And then we can come in here with the Phoenixes and do annoying stuff. Can we kill this Viking? I think we totally can. Nice. If you can kill anything with your phoenixes while you're in their base, it's always going to be worth it. So our second Colossus is going to start, and now is when we're going to try and go for the Twilight Council and the Forge. Right, remember, you always want that second Colossus started before you go for extra production or extra technology. Because the Colossus is going to help you defend against all the 2 base pushes. Okay, yeah, so here we are. I need to make a couple of Stalkers right now, actually, because... Oh, fuck, what is this? Okay, Phoenix kills, Phoenix kills. We can lift those and run away. Okay, he only gets the one kill. Okay, cool. And then we have the couple of Stalkers. It's gonna make it real hard for him to kill me. I can lift these tanks. And because he's doing an all-in, we just lift that again.
You've gathered all available minerals.
Make some adepts. And we're on no hurry here. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that sucks. I think we're dead, unfortunately. Damn, bro. I think we're dead. Damn, that sucks. Damn. GG. Ah, man. This makes me regret taking... I have this fucking cat in my ear right now. I gotta just take care of him. No, sorry. The fucking cat is like... he's really old, and he's getting spoiled, and he's getting wet food every day for every meal. And if you're not on time, he freaks out, and he just screams. He screams at the top of his lungs, you know? Like, it's not... It's weird. It's weird, and it's like distressing. He's like screaming at the top of his lungs, like he's in pain. And then you go out there, and he's just like waiting. He's like, "Where's my food?" And it's like, bro, chill. Like it's not even food time yet. It's ridiculous. He's just such a bastard. Alright, well this sucked because my extra Colossus was really late. Yeah, it is really weird. He's blind and mostly deaf. And it's hard to like think when that is happening because he is really fucking loud. And it's like, bro, are you dying? Like, are you actually, like, dying? Are you good? Like... Yeah, he's meowing for food. He's like, "Meow! Meow!" And it's like, fuck, dude. Like, chill out, fatty. You're gonna be fine. Like, oh man, this should have been such an easy win. I suck so much for losing to this guy. Cats could care less. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, he's so fucking loud.
He has become bad.
I know. It's my fault, apparently. God damn it, I should have won this game. That's so annoying. Oh, man, why didn't I just wait for the second Colossus? I wanted to try and engage before the tanks got sieged, but that's my fault. That's fine. Yeah, I guess. What is it? Pull-ins, bench dips. Well, I don't have that. I don't have a thing to do that with. All right, guys. We've got a thing. It's not that I didn't feed him on time. He gets fed at 6 o'clock, and it's not 6 o'clock yet. He goes crazy pre 6 o'clock because he's like not aware of time because he's a cat. He's withering away and dying. He's very disturbed and worried. So what we have here are dice. Right, we've got some dice. And they have exercises on them. Burpees, crunches, glute bridges, and then we have times and reps. And you guys can pay for these, all right? You got jumping jacks, heel touches. How much do I charge? 50 cents?
I don't know.
That's pretty cheap. That's pretty fucking cheap, dude. 20 minutes of burpees? That would be insane. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. 10 reps, 30 reps, 60 seconds, 90 seconds, 30 reps. Like, hell no. I'm not gonna roll this fucking do burpees for 90 seconds one. That's insane. I'm gonna do $1. And then I'll roll the exercise.
$2.
Minimum wage divided by how many minutes you will do. Oh my god. That's crazy work.
We gotta at least
Sample it.
roll it for you since.
I guess, yeah.
Oh. It went under the fucking
Straight
bed.
under the fucking bed, dude. It was never meant to be. Alright.
Like across the room.
It says knee pull-ins. What the hell is a knee pull-in?
Knee pull-in.
You guys know what a knee pull-in is? What the hell is a knee pull-in?
It's gone.
Effective bodyweight core exercises. I wish I had somebody paying me to run 3 miles today. It's a gay sit-up. And then we have to roll the time. And it says 10 reps. So we got to do 10 knee pull-ins. I guess we watch a video on how to do a gay squat, a gay sit-up. It's when you plank and pull up your knees.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay.
Okay. I love that. Straight to the point, 25-second long video. Poggers. Yeah, that's gay.
As fuck.
You're gay.
Get that core tight.
Fucking Narmac, you dick ass. Dick ass licking ass. No, dude, we live by the dice now, dude. Ugh. Wait, how did he do it? I gotta move the fucking mic out of the way.
The hand.
He was like this, and he like pulls
20
it up.
of them. 1.
Oh, it's 10.
2. Okay. 3. Oh, that looks hard. 4. 5. 6. 7.
Oh, yeah, Chad.
8.
Oh,
9.
yeah.
10.
Oh.
Woo! That actually looked hard.
A little bit.
Literally against.
No more trust. I did the push-ups. 10 out of 20 fail.
No.
Terrible form. 0 out of 10. Well, I've never done that before. Pull closer to your head. What do you mean?
He had like a pillow under.
Hips need to leave the ground. Did he have like a pillow under his head?
Yeah.
No, he just had like a mat.
Yeah, but it's.
It's just the mat like curled up. Oh, his hands are like all the way under his butt. Okay. Next time, dude. Next time, dude. If we ever roll it again. Dude. I don't think I want to do burpees. That sounds horrible. They're horrible. I am sick of Starcraft 2. It's the worst game I've ever played in my fucking life.
I don't know. Sounds like you.
It's fucking trash can game, dude. If you're not sucking your own dick, you're doing it wrong. Are you a slave to your audience? Yeah, well, I mean, I only got on StarCraft 2 today because Bad Manner asked me about coaching, and then he ditched me. You stoner, you forgot, didn't you? And because the WoW servers imploded. That's the other one, yes. Uh-huh. There's no information about Ashes of Creation, unfortunately. There's just guesses, you know? There's just guesses, dude. All right, 1 sub, okay? That's the deal. 1 subscription gets a dice roll. Exercise dice roll, dude. 1 subscription. The hell is a bench dip? Heel touch and high knees, jumping jacks, leg races, heel touches. What the hell is that? Oh no, they're absolutely putting the knife to it, xCloud. It's already done. Like they're sending all. They were going to send all of the work overseas, but
Oh my God, he's so
they just decided to lay everyone off and close the studio entirely.
Troll
so
Big
it's
Head
actually
gifted a
going
tier
down.
1 sub to Anti-Kit.
Oh fuck, dude. He said, "Let's do it, bud. Let's do it." All right. Sell hundreds of copies only to butcher it to 4 years later. Here we go, dude. Get to rolling, fatty. All right, well, fuck you. We've got leg raises. Is that the same one? No, knee pull-ins are different. I gotta look this up too. What the fuck is a leg raise?
I don't know any of the fucking things. Oh, these are easy. Very good strength. Keep your foot really.
All right, now we gotta roll the timer. 90 seconds, dude.
That's either split it between both legs or 90 seconds. Her foot is supposed to be.
You gotta do this for 90 seconds. Both legs at the same time? Bro, I can't do that. I can't fucking do that. How do you keep your fucking ass down if you do that? This is a physical therapy stretch. You need to calm down, alright? Alright, here we go, dude. I didn't scam you. I'm about to do 90 seconds on this bitch. I do this every day. It's not that hard. Well, I've never done it before, so fucking calm down.
Hey.
Yeah, I have no core strength, okay?
Her foot, how it was pointed out like this. Yes, you.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm distracted.
I'm gonna fart on you.
Fucking God, you're just as bad as the chat.
I am the chat.
Why don't you notice me?
I am the
I'm
chat.
sorry.
Sorry, I'll go to chat and type in chat.
Alright, I got a minute and 30 seconds. Oh, I guess I'll try with both.
You can't.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. I gotta do this for a minute and a half, man. Holy shit. Oh. I don't like this. I already don't like this. This is terrible.
Keep feet together, someone said.
Oh, I can't do it anymore.
Your head needs to be
I'll
flat.
do one. I'll do one. That was too much, bro. That was way too much.
Have girlfriend sit on face.
Oh, fuck.
Even just hovering your feet.
Yeah, no.
I'm reading the comment.
That would be way too crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Can they hear?
Oh. That was way too hard. 90 seconds, my ass. Holy shit, dude.
90 seconds, your core.
Ugh. That hurt my fucking back, dude. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Fuck all that, dude. I could give you a hardcore exercise if you like. Could you now? You gotta do more of that. Well, we have the dice now. 1 sub, that's all I ask. Member up on YouTube or sub on Twitch. And we'll roll the dice, dude. Fucking Bad Manner ditched me, bro. He was like, I want coaching, and then he ditched me. Son of a bitch. Try some dragon flags.
Oh my God,
Oh
he's
my god, he
so
gifted another
goddamn
one.
Cool.
Well,
Fall
I
Big
guess
Head
here we
gifted
go
a tier
again,
1
dude.
sub to King Beef 323.
It landed sideways. I gotta try again. Alright, bench dips. I don't have a bench.
We don't have.
I don't think I have the ability to do bench
Is
dips.
that where you like the?
I'm not gonna use my fucking giga expensive chair.
Would that footrest work?
What
Not
footrest?
footrest.
Yeah, that would work. I don't think so. It has multiple steps.
Good. Multi-purpose. It said you can use a couch.
Can I do it on this? Is this gonna work? Oh, that's gonna hurt my fucking elbow a lot. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so on that one.
No, the legs are broken.
Well, you're shit out of luck. Edges of the bed. I guess I could do that. It has like a foam top mattress.
What about this?
No, that won't hold together. It's already been fucking owned. Oh yeah. I'm gonna say 30 reps, dude. I'll do like 10. I'll do like 10, man. That's crazy. How do you even do that? Yeah, it's too low. It's not tall enough. I want to see like edge dips.
Use your
What is it?
girlfriend's thighs.
High. What is it? Bench dips.
Yeah.
Bench dips. Oh yeah, dude. I don't have something like that. I guess I go get a bench now. Oh god,
His
dude.
legs are like straight. I thought it was
Yeah.
a squat thing.
Dude, that hurt my elbow hella bad. I have like tendon pain in my elbow. I don't think I can do shit like that.
Re-roll.
Stop doing bench dips like this. Right.
Okay.
Knee pull-ins again. Fuck, dude. Well, I guess we do them correctly this time. Athlean X, dude. You know, lots of people talk shit on that guy. They're like, oh, he's a fake guru. But, like, I feel like all the information he gives out is pretty real. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, it's fucking... Jim Rising is playing Starcraft and his title is bitching about Bitcoin going down. Oh no, dude. Oh no. My dude's in shambles. Fatal Badger, you can have games when you subscribe for them. Bitch. Alright. So, my hands are under my butt this time.
breathe out as you pull them in. So it's 5. Needle.
Oh. This sucks, dude. This fucking sucks.
I didn't think this would be so entertaining.
I disabled all the sound effects. You guys are shit out of luck with your freebie sound effects. Thank you so much for the 25 biddies, G-Man-X. Wet fart diarrhea, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
You can use this one.
Yeah, why not?
Crunches, urges.
You took that one away from me. That's the one I wanted to use originally. Bring back Woot, dude. $1 for Woot. Can you try some fitness? Fitness dick in your mouth. All right, $1 for Woot, dude. $1 for Woot, dude. It's broken. It's over, dude. It's broken. Doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't work anymore. I don't know. This was happening with Mix It Up the other day. Where it just doesn't fucking work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It's like broken. Undeserved, man. Undeserved. I don't know why it does this. It just like the overlay is broken. It just doesn't even play it. Refresh cache. I can't even get it to work from like the command menu on Mix It Up. Oh God.
5 houses sent. I just wanted to let everybody know that I'm switching to become a full-time fitness streamer effective immediately. No more Starcraft 2.
Yeah.
No more Dawn of War. No more Age of Empires. No more World of Warcraft. From now on, I'm exclusively doing burpees for cash. Pay up, bitches, or get off the pot.
Pay up, bitches, or get off the pot. I do not know why the Woodsicle things won't work, dude.
What the fuck are they?
Oh,
what is happening, man?
I just had to press it enough times. Awesome, dude. What the fuck is happening, dude? What fucking game am I playing? Undeserved, man. Undeserved. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, 5 houses. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Fal. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking Bad Manner totally pulled a stoner brain, and he was like, oops, I forgot to fucking show up for the fucking stream, dude.
Undeserved!
Oh my fucking god, that is like insanely loud. And I'm turning the volume of that down massively. If I have to listen to that shit all the fucking time, we gotta turn the volume down.
Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man! What are these cunt strategies,
so
dude?
fucking loud. Alright, 50%. There we go. What are these cunt strategies, dude? Rat. You think Pig will get the reference? What's rat? The perfect command in my chat. The perfect command in my chat. Woodsicle. Wootsicle popping off. What's up, Jeff? Too hot? No, it's exclamation mark rat Earth if I right. What are these cunt strategies, dude? Such a rat! Cunt rat! Holy shit. Bro, I'm like lightheaded. That was brutal. I can't fucking... Oh my god. I'm fucking lightheaded, dude.
The enemy threatens your probes.
You've been bamboozled, dude. What's your MMR with Zerg and Terran? I don't give a shit. You shouldn't either. I can do you all night, bro. Well, that was kind of... That was a little sexual. This dude's talking about doing me all night long. He's talking about doing me all night long. He's doing my mom. Doing my mom. Alright, I have a special strategy to employ against the unsuspecting bacon man.
The enemy is destroying your probes. The firstborn shall persevere. Your probes are under attack.
The unsuspecting bacon man will never suspect the dirty, dastardly things that I will be doing against him.
Give us your command.
Doing your mom, doing your mom. I'll be doing your mom.
Where shall we march?
You have not enough minerals.
It's like 9, which is very normal.
We serve with pride. Yes.
Ah!
I have met the end.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Oh fuck.
Shall be reclaimed.
Live!
Our wind. Let your wind. Give us your command. You seek God.
I didn't make my extra fucking... Okay. Oh no.
An arrow.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. You have not enough. Your pylon is under siege.
Oracle perceiving.
Your research has...
The threads of fate lie bare.
Well, I'll be honest. Not feeling good about this one right now.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
I'm not feeling good about this one right now, dude.
You seek guidance? Let us begin.
Okay, that's really good for us, actually.
Our wind.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Warp.
Glory to the days. Oracle perceiving. Let us. Ire shall be reclaimed. It is destined.
Engaging the enemy.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Understood. Shazul.
Insufficient energy.
Damn, yeah, that like fucking destroyed my energy levels.
Shall we march? How can I aid you? Combat awaits.
That fucking destroyed my energy levels, dude.
Your probes are under attack. Najakar, let your mineral reserve.
I only meant to activate one of them.
You have not enough minerals. You cannot warp at that location.
Oracle,
The skies.
you seek guidance?
That ability requires more energy. Ire.
An warp field of an omen. Let us begin. Extrapolating strings. Nods is time.
Your research is complete. I have met the enemy. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Let us begin. Our fate unknown.
The enemy threatens your probe. You've gathered all available minerals from a upgrade complete. Your forces. Let your will be heard. That structure requires a...
Oh!
You seek our window. Let us.
The enemy is destroying your probes. Additional pylons are required.
An Aerodine wash about.
Warp. I have met the enemy. It shall be done. For the lost. Forward. Faith. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to... Your foe strikes at a pylon. Your warriors require... Glorious combat. A mineral field. You cannot warp at that location. Insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylon. Research complete.
Get us some Arconers.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Maybe just move out, dude. Oh.
That location is in doubt. Your research is complete. Not all battles are won through numbers alone. Your probes are
Oh
under
boy. Oh boy.
The enemy threatens your probes. Your pylon is under attack. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
An Aerodine wash about.
You have not enough investigations. Warp.
My meditation is over. I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Annihilate. We shall wound our mind.
The threads of fate.
Why you only have Zerglings?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
An omen. Our window.
We got him. GG. Why he only makes Zerglings? You're the quintuple oracle, dude. The quintuple oracle, the pentagon oracles, dude. The pentagonal oracles, dude. I think he was trying like a build challenge, right? I'm pretty sure he was trying like a build challenge where he only makes Zerglings. Wasn't about to let that happen, dude. Wasn't about to let that happen, dude. Well, 15 years ago, Ariel, big guy, you were blessed. You were blessed, dude. Hell yeah. I hope she gave you a little kiss on the forehead and a tap on the cheek. He also made Banes. True. He did also make Banes. He did also make Banes. That's true, 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 true. True. What the heck was he doing, bro? Nah, bro. We always hard commit. If you need any advice on women, I can draw from that singular one experience that I had 15 years ago. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Radial Gaming? And 2v2 today. I think 2v2 is an absolute waste of my time. So I'm not going to play it anymore. I'm not going to play 2v2s unless I'm really seriously bored out of my mind. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, though. Dude, the Fallout TV series was fantastic. What's up, Scramble44? Welcome to the stream, dude. Pig is going to get our oracles nerfed again. No, Wraith. He can't blame this one, dude. Is your friend also a co-op dodger? He didn't think Hup was Jewish. Who's your friend? Maybe a sociopath, but
May Raja go like the path to
I want the Legion to win. You know, I'm just glad that they like they made it very crystal clear that they're making season 3 already, you know, like that's coming, dude. I think, right? Like they set it up so hard for like a season 3. I'm not a racist, but the evil slaver Legion in the video game is real cool. I thought you ended the stream. No. We ended the World of Warcraft part of the stream because somebody baited me and asked for Starcraft coaching and then didn't show up. That son of a bitch, dude. Alright, is he gonna cannon rush this time? Perhaps. Maybe. He did a real cool Immortal Sentry build last time I played against him. You sided with the Legion? You heartless monster. You heartless monster. You sided with the Legion in Fallout New Vegas. What do you mean? I went independent, dude. I made the world a better place by my damn self. Alright, I have a build that hopefully works. We have a build, okay? Are you guys ready for the build? This is the build of all time for PvP. You don't want to play PvP? I got your back, dude. I got your back. Just play this build, okay? Just play this build. All your PvP problems go away. This one's on Spawning Tool. It's actually one of the most viewed builds of all time on Spawning Tool, you know? What if we just kill all of them? Wouldn't that be delightful? Yes, fucking yes, man. So we go double Adept and Warp Gate, and then we make a proxy where we make a Twilight Council at. He's also not scouting me at all, so... We go Chrono Boost on the Warp Gate, Twilight Council... And then we go to 18 probes. And we need to leave immediately with the adepts. Because we don't want like a double stalker push to show up while we're on our side of the map. And we can make these 2 extra warp gates in just a moment.
Where shall we march? You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. It shall be done.
Okay, this isn't terrible for us.
Forward. Towards Allah. Yes.
This isn't terrible for us.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Let your will. You have
Need
not
that next
enough minerals.
pylon already.
Give us your command. Come back.
We really don't want his next hallucinate scout to see what we're doing, so just gonna go ahead and move out with these units right now. The glaives is on the way, and we can distract him. And also he used force fields, so it's gonna be harder for him to scout us.
We serve with pride. Glory to the Daylom. Not where let your will be.
Okay, yep, sentries and stalkers, there we go. You love to see it. We're gonna use one more chrono boost when we get it here. Need to make another pylon right now. And you do go to 5 gateways when you play like this.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in
Oh,
additional pipe.
our supply block here actually killed us. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make 2 pylons because we're gonna need it.
Make use of this surge in potential. The temple.
And then what we want to do is go right now. So we're gonna wait for the full warping before we do another one and just go right now. And what we do is we just jump directly on top of the sentries. Okay, we're gonna wait because he has a lot and a battery. So we're gonna get the next warp in, and now we're gonna go, okay?
Yes, Executor. We are. Combat awaits. To glory.
And I know it's scary, but you have to believe in the power of the adept, okay? And just focus fire.
It shall be done. The Templar march. Give us your command.
Focus fire.
You have not
Warp in.
put your harvesters to work. Glory to the Daylom. Let your ire shall be. Yes. Where shall we march? We serve with pride.
Oh, that didn't go as good as it needed to. Oh, and he went blink this time. We're cooked. We're cooked.
You have not enough minerals. The firstborn shall persevere.
Alright. Make a DT shrine. Last desperate maneuver. Last desperate maneuver. Make a DT shrine.
Glory to the Daylom. Najakon. Ire shall we serve with pride.
Wow.
Where shall we march? To glory. Ire Najakar Mina. Come, let your yes, Executor. Where shall we march? Combat awaits.
Do you need to just keep making the adepts?
The firstborn shall persevere.
Alright. DT shrine's on the way. Hopefully there's not a robo anytime soon, right? It's our one hope, is that we make some fucking DTs and we win the game, right?
Yes.
Our main base minerals are running out. Okay.
You have not enough minerals. Glory to the Daylom. You have not enough minerals.
Alright, and now we save all of our money for the DTs, right?
Firstborn shall persevere.
And we make him think it's fucking go time, right?
March. Give us
We make him think it's go time, right? Okay. Okay.
a mineral field has
Chase me! Chase me! Yes! Yes! Chase me!
We are of one mind. Towards Allah. Mineral field exhausted. It's time to consider taking the base. Let your
Oh no, he does have the fucking...
Your mineral reserves are
the robo. Man. Lame.
Hope is not lost.
I think we should have gone with the very first one right here, and I should have just had big balls, and I should have just gone directly on his sentries right now and killed all his sentries. This was the moment, right? I think this was the moment right here where we just absolutely dumpster him because the adepts have glaives, and they're doing like 40% more DPS than his army is. And then we just one-shot all the sentries, and then we shade out. Man. I feel like he even made the fucking robo, like, right when I made my fucking Dark Templar shrine. Damn. Bad manners fucking with me on Discord. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. So, did you know it was Adeptalin? Did you know it was Adeptalin? Because I think he didn't know that it was an Adeptalin because... Yeah, okay, so he would have died if it had gone DTs. Okay. Ah, so you're an idiot. And didn't make a robo versus a blink all in. Amazing. Genius doesn't make a robo versus a blink all in. Damn, alright. I feel like Fallout 4 was like the most forgettable game I've ever played.
You have not enough minerals.
I cannot believe how forgettable Fallout 4 was. Like, I don't remember anything from that. I remember Preston Garvey, and that's it. That's the only fucking thing I remember. And it's purely because he was just the most obnoxious character I've ever fucking dealt with in a video game. I'm gonna use the grapefruit technique, dude. Let's go, buddy. God, I hate PvP, bro. Like, I actually fucking despise playing the mirror matchups so much. Like, tried to lie to myself and be like, oh, no, I love it, guys. It's so much fun playing the mirror matchup. I really love it. I just can't fucking lie to myself, dude. I fucking hate it. It's so obnoxious. It's just such an obnoxious fucking game, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Like, it's like... It just sucks. It just fucking sucks. I feel like I need to... When I play PvP, I need to play at like 50 APM. I need to just like slow down a lot. And I need to play at like 50 APM so that I can, you know, better understand what my opponent's doing. Because I feel like I try to play really fast, and then it's more difficult to absorb information about what my opponent's doing. And I feel like every Protoss player I play against plays at like 100-ish APM. So I just need to practice like playing really slow. I think that that's really what it comes down to for PvP. Because nothing matters in that matchup except just like putting your units in a better spot than theirs. I'm not too good at the game. I'm trying too hard to play the game like smart when playing the game dumb is like way more valuable and easier and like lets you have greater results. Like, why play the game the hard way when you can play it the easy way, right?
at that location. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Not. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am
You have not enough minerals.
We are one with the shadows. Intriguing.
Your research is complete. Make You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
I am here in the shadow.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Let our enemy know you reign. It shall be as you say. I am the heart of darkness.
Warp field inaccessible. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
To glory. Yes, exactly.
State thy bidding.
You've not enough Vespine gas. Your pylon is under attack.
Intriguing.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Your nexus point.
We
Come back.
state
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won. Numbers are.
for the reckoning. I am the
Give us.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster.
You have not enough additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Ire.
We are one with the shadows.
You have not enough
Fury. I am the voice.
at that location.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
I think we blink this tank and we... you know what? No. He's like preemptively positioning to deal with it.
Additional pylons are required. A power field. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. We serve with pride.
I am the
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. It shall be done.
we move.
A mineral. Warp field inaccessible. Research complete. Your mineral reserves
We are one with the cold. You require.
You've depleted a mineral. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blade burn bright. You have not enough minerals. An upgrade has been.
We want to hit that +2 timing attack.
Intriguing. I am the heart of. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well. I serve.
Your warriors You have
And
not
I'm gonna
enough
go Prism now so that we can get the DTs in his base.
insufficient.
From the shadows I come.
And yeah, the person on YouTube asking, I do offer coaching. Yes, sir. Sorry I didn't respond immediately. I'm trying really hard to play my best.
Cool. State thy bidding. Very well. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am we.
Sick scan, dude.
That structure mineral upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
I need to wait for the prism speed to finish before we try and fly in the main. This guy's just turtling his ass off. Is this like Foxer or something?
Research complete.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh my god.
Warriors are under attack.
Is that you, Chaos? Is that Chaos sitting on his ass at fucking 75 APM, literally doing nothing the entire game? Nice scan, asshole.
The enemy has engaged your
Ah,
forces.
beautiful.
Unleash the fury
Beautiful.
of Daylon. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Ancient.
Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply.
I am here in the shadows.
Multiple turrets over here too. Wow, dude.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge's potential.
Presiding. We speak and be heard. Your demand. Your demand. Engaging the enemy.
Your warriors have engaged.
Oh my god, this guy's... It's Chaos Fate, and he's just blatantly cheating, guys. It is what it is.
You cannot warp.
It's Chaos Fate, and he is indeed blatantly cheating.
A mineral field has been depleted. You've gathered all available.
Consciousness awakened.
Killing the base feels good. Losing all the units feels bad.
You must place an upgrade has been. Mineral field exhausted. Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
We stand as one. And Tara. We shall be. Na'adan Aktu. I'm ready to teach.
A power field is required. You've gathered all available.
My army is just so much less efficient than his. It sucks so much ass. Did I get that already? Oh, I did. Nice. Okay, so here's the play, right? Here's the play.
From the shadow, I return to serve.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hit. Upgrade reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply.
I am here.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. A mineral field has been depleted.
Nasperu. What would you ask? You seek out.
Shit. Those are expensive. Run.
You cannot sustain additional forces. You've depleted a mineral. You must. A Vespine geyser has been depleted. Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply.
From the shadows, I come. I bask. The darkness rides.
That structure requires a power field.
Clever.
You cannot sustain additional forces. Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
Jakku in.
You've gathered all available minerals.
This is fucking so annoying that it's so fucking hard to kill Terran players. This is so fucking annoying that it's so, and that's absolutely 100% Chaos Fate, right? Like, he did everything that Chaos Fate does every single fucking time, and he fucking blatantly fucking cheated the whole fucking time. Alright, whatever, dude. Chaos Fate's a fucking blatant cheater. It is what it is. Foul Big Head gifted another sub, dude. You didn't have an extra 150 APM to micro my endless minefield that I had to press R to create. Outplayed, noob. I used to be good at Phoenix Colossus, the fuck. Well, the playstyles that Protoss has available rotate, and what's good changes regularly. I think Phoenix Colossus is good. I think Phoenix Colossus is always good. And it kind of like, it is like a build order, rock, paper, scissors type of thing. I'm officially a hub stan. Thank you so much, dude. What sus medevac movement? I know, right? Oh my god. Wait, there was a moment. He looked in the fog of war, guys. He looked in the fog of war. He looked in the fog of war. What did he look at?
Add-on complete. Research complete. Add-on complete.
When did it happen? I know it happened. I know he fucking looked in the fog of war, dude.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, what did he look at, guys? What did he look at? Did an infantry crash out because you had this guy in a tournament once? Yes. Oh, weird. Wonder why he's looking directly at the new building that I just made. I wonder why he's looking directly at that new building that I just made, guys. That's weird. He's such a piece of shit, Chaos Fate. He's just looking at your beautiful... I know, right? He's just looking at my little pylon there for no reason. Yeah, that's right. Nothing to see here, dude. I think his subtlety was looking at your stalkers outside his base, too. Well, you can explain that away as him looking at the observer, right? Because the observer was there and he was looking at that. And zero scouting, random scan in the middle of nowhere. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Oh, finally gets the scout. Okay, so the DT shrine's on the way. When does he make the giant ring of turrets around his base, right? When does that happen? Okay, so he's making the turret ring now, which is pretty normal. Yes, Chaos Fate usually just sits on his ass like this. And the reason why he does that is because he's aware of when his army can beat the enemy player's army, because he can see exactly what your army is. So he just, like, sized the armies up, right? And he's like, all right, well, I can't win against that army right now, so I'm going to sit here, right? When did he make all these turrets in his natural, right? Oh, look at that one, dude. Look at that one. That's a weird turret.
Mineral field.
Okay, here comes my prism, right? I'm building the prism now. When does he add all these extra turrets? Because he makes like 5 more missile turrets, guys. Oh, there's a turret in the main base now, too. Weird. Oh, those are depots. Those are depots. Okay. Dude, he's on 1-1 right now. Dude, he's dog. He's dog, bro. Is it Chaos Fate or is it just some random 52 player? Man, why is his army moving off to the natural like that? I wonder what he's doing. Okay, so here comes the prism, right? Here comes the prism. And then he starts putting turrets all over everywhere. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a cope artist. I guess we should, like, go look and see. God, he was so bad, too. Like, look at this guy. There's no speed. There's 0 speed. Come on, man. There's 0 speed. He's no urgency to his movements, right? Maybe he just watches the stream. Maybe he just watches the stream, yeah. Because this doesn't seem like he was reacting to things that he couldn't see, like, immediately, like you would do if you were fucking cheating. But also, I mean, like, bro's double pumping Vikings and he hasn't scouted my army, right? I'm pretty sure he hasn't scanned. Did he, like, scan? Did he scan here and see my army? He didn't. Did he see my army? Did he scan directly on top of my army, guys? Dude, he scanned, like, right after I moved it. Okay, maybe I'm a cope artist. Maybe he's not a cheater. But that definitely feels weird that he's, like, double pumping Vikings out of 2 starports right now before making ghosts with no scout on my tech, right?
Armed and ready to plunder.
The fucking double turret over here is hilarious, by the way, right? Like, I rotate the warp prism. Let's see if he's, like, staring in the fog of war, ready for the warp prism. He's not. Okay. Well, it's crazy that you build Vikings preemptively if you don't actually scout, right? If you don't actually scout, it's pretty weird. Right? It's pretty weird if you don't scout. If you actually scouted, it would make sense. Okay, so the prism's, like, rotating to the other side now. When does he add these extra turrets? Because he makes another one. He makes another turret over here. Why does he do that? Right? Why does he do that? He's already got 3 turrets there. Scans my army and goes, oh, you know what? I need another turret. Oh, weird. My prism got to the dead airspace, so he made another turret over here. Wow, dude. What a genius, dude. He's just so smart. It's just because he's so smart, dude. I use the disruptors fantastically here, by the way. So I'm pretty happy with. And then he looks at it. He's like, "Don't let it get in." Oh my god, bro. He just has godlike game sense. You're right. You could be right. You know, maybe he just has godlike game sense. But like, look at the reaction here, right? Look at like the reaction on my army moving into his 4th base. He's like, oh, I gotta be ready to pay attention right now. And it's like, why? It like zero activity on his army for a very long time. Oh my god, dude, I use the disruptors fantastically. All right, let's find out if it is indeed actually Chaos Fate, right? Is it actually Chaos Fate? I subbed, but it didn't work. Anyway, can you confirm? Oh shit. Did you guys see a sub from DCHG? I don't think I saw it. He wants the blowjob, dude. How far the mighty have fallen to be giving blowjobs for 1 sub, dude? No. It's a good price. DCHG followed. We got the follow. Yo, Foul Big Head hit us with the sub, dude. He wants to see another exercise routine, bro. He wants to see another exercise routine. I definitely think it's fucking Chaos Fate. Look at his TVT win rate. It's 72%. I bet we can go find 7 games that he's played against Juggernaut Jason in the last 5 days. It's a barcode with no known affiliations. Maybe not. Maybe it's not him. Maybe I'm a cope. Bruh. Roll the dice, dude. Juggernaut Jason would like to see his hotkeys. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Chaos Fate would have. Well, you have the sub badge, so you did do it. It worked 100%. It worked, bro, 100%. It didn't show up on the alert for some reason, but that's okay. Welcome to the dumpster. I don't memorize people's hotkey layouts like that. Okay, we gotta roll the dice, guys. We have our exercise dice balls right now. I've got push-ups, burpees, squats, glute bridges, crunches, lunges. Oh my god, bro. I don't think I can do a lot of these. He uses 1 to 2 his army. It's him. But he uses the racks on 2. And then he uses the other army on 4. I think it's not him. Right? Unless he changed this recently. Because it's like racks and like production on 2. An army on 1. I don't know. I have another game that I've played against him recently. Hold on. I have another game that I've played against him recently. There it is. We will roll the dice. It freaks me out when they sit on their ass like that. Well, it's because they know. It's because they know, bro. Okay, yeah, no, it's not Chaos Fate. Two different players. Okay, so that was not Chaos Fate. It was somebody else. So he probably wasn't cheating then. Probably was not cheating. All right, I've got to roll the dice, but first, I got to take a piss, guys. I don't want to have to do these fucking exercises while I got to take a fucking whiz. I'm going to run advertisements, ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure while I go to the bathroom. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right. Mr. Foul Big Head has demanded the dice of consequence. The dice of consequence. Whatever shall our exercise be? Find out now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Push-ups. Dude, I'm not doing a minute straight of push-ups. I'll do 10 push-ups, okay? I'll do 10 There's no way I can do push-ups for an entire minute. My fucking arms would fall off. Yeah, it's fine. Do push-ups. I'm so excited to see you stop being entertaining. This is entertaining. He did pay for it. He paid for it, man.
People are paying.
No 1 minute? Hell no. Fuck that.
Hell no. Wow. Yeah.
How many?
Jeez. It said it rolled on 1 minute.
For push-ups?
A minute of push.
That's as many as you can do.
And these dice are fucked up. They really don't make sense.
God damn.
I see why she got it.
You see?
These are the yoga ones. He has the...
Strong say ah, dude.
Push-ups, 10 reps. Yeah.
Oh, God. Jesus. What the fuck, dude? Well, at least it's subs in the bank, baby. Subs in the bank.
Oh, yeah, it is like some, like, warm-up ass type exercises. Oh, there's 2 of them? Okay, so that's warm-ups.
Yo, it's Bango, my favorite cheeser zerg. Let's go. Yeah, and then 90 seconds of burpees. Holy shit. Are you okay? Fucking Thai chili? You got a head rush from that. I sure did. Holy shit, dude. I mean, there's a reason why I stopped having channel points for exercises. It was just like took over the stream. It was like half of what I was doing, and it's like, this is not what I'm streaming for.
TikTok, what do you think this is?
We could do the yoga ones. Okay, okay. I'm about that.
I think you should charge more for yoga.
You guys want to see some yoga poses? My big booty bitch out here. Oh, hub, I'm about to bust. Don't stop. Bruh. Oh my god, bro. Goddess pose? What the hell is that?
That one.
Oh my god.
Not really.
That's inappropriate.
You have not enough.
Scene! Oh, fuck, dude. Where the fuck is the game at? Can we stop pretending we aren't closeted gay men watching other dudes exercise in the internet and fix the game? Oh, sorry. My bad, my bad. Happy baby for 60 seconds. Oh, God. What is that one?
You've insufficient. Or an additional pile.
Now, big head getting ripped out there.
Your probes are under attack.
Every day.
Have you heard of this app called Grindr? You might like it a lot. You think so? I think I'd like it. Fal does like big butts, and he cannot lie.
You have not enough. Yes, executor shall. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Think his links on my side of the map? Ooh, they're not. Let me out. Let me out. Ugh.
You must harvest more Vespine gas. Insufficient energy. Glory to the Daemon. Give us your command. Give us your help. Let your... You have not enough minerals. Glorious combat is upon us.
That's a lot of lings, buddy.
Yes, where shall we let your will be heard? You have not enough minerals. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
All right. There's nowhere to hide over there, motherfucker.
Combat awaits. Faith. Ire. I have met the enemy. Your warriors require additional pylons. You must construct. You require more Vespine gas. Forward. To glory. It shall be done. Towards Allah. Najakar Mina. I have met the enemy. That rotation is invalid.
I think we just want to deny the 4th.
You have not enough. Warfield, you have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserve. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvest.
Oh, another prism! No! Holy shit. GG! Oh my god. We almost lost the prism, but we're a god. We're a god, dude. He's the only queen. He's like, yeah, queens will defend everything while I go fucking Mutalisks, right? No! Fuck you, asshole. Make roaches or die to my mighty Archon drop. The damage is nasty. Oh my god. Holy crap. If we'd lost that prism, we would have lost the game, dude. And then the Zealots did a perfect job of just body blocking the queens. Like, no, you cannot proceed. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Terrible, terrible. Damn. Imagine you get the scout like that, right? Like, he scouted Robo Twilight first, and then he did not make a Roach Warren. Like, dude, the audacity of the Zerg players, dude. The audacity. How dare you, Bango. Bingo, bango, bitch, bo. You're a little schizo. Wingo, wango, wongo. I live in the Congo. Terrible, terrible damage. Yeah, of course. Let's do it, dude. Hacker confirmed. That's the Tangia overlay failing. How long have you been playing StarCraft 2? Over a decade, my homie G. Over a decade of StarCraft 2 under my belt. Oh yes, oh yes. I am quite learned and storied when it comes to StarCraft 2. God, Ruff is such a fucking boomer. Look at this fucking guy, dude. Using this stupid fucking AI photo. Using this stupid fucking AI photo. Wait, where'd he go? This fucking dumbass AI photo of himself. Oh my god, bro. Please. Please, bro. Stop. He's all, make sure to give me a full head of hair. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. What the hell you doing, dog? What the hell you doing, Ruff? Yeah, fucking AI can't fix this 6-head, bro. God. What is this? He's getting proxy hatched. With the greatest of ease. Bald is beautiful. I agree, but then when you use AI to make it look like you're not bald, it's kind of cringe, dude. That's a little bit cringe, dude. My mom tells me not to worry. I'm a sexy baby. Oh, yeah. My mommy wammy loves me. Hell yeah, dude. On the up and up, dude. The value on that Archon drop. I hope somebody clipped that Archon drop attack. How did TBC go? You know, I played for like an hour and a half and then the servers died. I was like, all right, I guess we do coaching. That's the play. That's the play, is we do coaching. Good to go? You good to go? It's the best she can do. Yeah, it was kind of lame. I almost got to level 15, but I'm still on the fence. Like, I don't know if I want to do a level boost or not. I don't know if I want to do a level boost or not. $60 is a lot. I think I'd rather just spend my time to get there if I'm going to do it. I think if I have to spend money on a level boost, I probably don't really want to play. You know? Blizz is a small indie company. Please understand, dude. The only way you know to get to boosted is $60. Well, I know you can like pay gold to get boosted, but like you still have to pay Chinese people money to boost you, and it's like, ugh, I want to do this, bro. Like, I need to get to level 70 as quickly as possible so I can start boosting people. $20 instead of $60. That's true. I'll look at it after the stream. You're not supposed to talk about that since it's against terms of service. That's against the terms of service. You're not allowed to do that. Is Bad Manner online? My bro, where are you? He keeps pulling my leg. He keeps pulling my leg, man. Bruh. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him, dude. We're not RMTing. Isn't buying gold from the Chinese gold farmers RMTing? Or is that when you buy and sell items? Is that all RMT counts as? He's getting high, dude. You know, that's probably true. That's probably true, dude. Yo! Yo! Oh, what's up? Well, he's fucking gone, dude. I already have the gold. It's true, dude. It's true. A loyal Twitch fan decided to give me this gold. It was bequeathed upon me. It was bequeathed upon me. Bum, bum, ba-da. We're feeling good today. Well, they wouldn't use my account instead of me. What happens is you sit in a dungeon while somebody else kills all the mobs in the dungeon to get you experience. And it's like, does it matter that you're paying somebody to do that for you, right? Like, as long as it's paid by in-game means no. That's so weird. What a strange, like, stipulation game, right? Like, I wish they put cliffs in the middle of the map again to make Colossus better. I feel like that would make Colossus worse, Binderado, because the reality of cliffs and Colossus is that they always go down the cliff when you don't want them to. And then when you do want them to, it ends up being bad anyways, because then your Colossus are, like, totally separated from your army. Like, you're like, oh, I gotta go defend my third, and your Colossus walk over your cliff, and you're like, wait a minute, no! And then they get stimmed on. No! Alright, I have a super secret build to show you for PvP today, guys. This one's called the Sweeney. We're gonna go for 6 adepts with a proxy pylon. Then we're gonna make Dark Templars instead of a Stargate. DTs, baby! Everybody likes invisible men, right? Well, I'll let you know, dude. I am a connoisseur of invisible men. I do be loving me some invisible man meat. So our probably just gonna chill over here and wait, right? And I will tell you right now, if your opponent is one base all-in you and they go robo, you lose the game. It is what it is, okay? But we're not thinking about that. We're thinking about our opponent playing a nice standard gooper macro game where he gets lots of mineral and gas goop. He wants the goop. He doesn't want to cheese me. He doesn't want to all-in me. Manifest that which you believe and wish for. Let's hit him with the good luck, have fun. He is a barcode, so this is risky. This is risky. We might be getting a minus 45 here because he's only 4,600 MMR. I'm good whenever. Okay, after this game, man. We're going to go double Adept, and then we're going to make the Twilight Council over here as quickly as possible, okay? And we're going to Chrono Boost Warp Gate, make our second pylon in our base. Unfortunately, as I said, it's really bad for you if they're one base all-in you, and he hasn't scouted, so... He hasn't scouted. You can't make more gateway or make more probes after the 16th probe. You have to just hold on to your money so that you can make these adepts. Now you can make these. Oh, that's super annoying. He's like delaying me there. So I'm gonna go ahead and make my third gateway here. After the Templar Archives, right? Go across the map. Third gateway. And the third gateway is kind of like a little insurance policy, so that if they're trying to counterattack you with like stalkers or something super early on, you can actually get like a good warp in of stalkers to try and defend yourself. Oh fuck. Okay, this is really bad. Alright, well, we got the close in on him. And we're thinking it's Stargate, right? This is a thing that I do, though, actually, that's a little bit helpful in these scenarios. Is, I go ahead and overmake probes just a tiny little bit. Oh. Alright, he's just now getting Warp Gate. And our DT Shrine should be finished quite soon. Got that DTs. Oh, no! That's a big supply block, guys. Oh, he has a Robo and a Twilight already. I mean, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, we're abandoning ship on our original idea. And we're gonna do a Charge Lot Archon all-in off one base, okay? Because he fucking blind countered us, boys. He fucking blind countered us. It is what it is. We're gonna just try and be annoying with the Adepts. No, he went DTs, but he did it with a Robo. I didn't notice. GG, dude. It is what it is. Sometimes you gamble and sometimes you lose, dude. No scout. Straight into the DT. Oh, man, that's an unfortunate loss, guys. That's an unfortunate loss. That is unfortunate, dude. I was doing a very all-in version of this opener. Oh, my gosh. Losing workers, that feels bad, too. Well, GG. It is what it is. Unlucky. Minus 40 to a barcode. Awesome. I bet he has an 80% win rate. Oh my god, he doesn't even have an 80% win rate, but it is a brand new account, so he's probably like closer to 5k. Unlucky, dude. Man, why you need alt account? Number fucking 7. Play your main. Why you need alt account number 7, bro? Why do you need alt account number 7, bro? What is the purpose of alt account number 7, man? God damn it, bro. These damn alt account users, I fucking hate them so much. I know. And then, you know, he fucking one-base DT all-ins, right? He, like, barcodes, alt accounts, one-base DT all-in. It's like, cannon rushes. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, no, he got 12 pulled. He got 12 pulled. Okay. Oh, yeah, Tempest. Awesome, dude. 2-base Tempest build. Fun, bro. Oh, he just does the DTs every time in the mirror. Bro, this guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god, fucking piece of shit, dude. Alright, let's get Bad Manor in here, dude. Can we get him on the Discord? Can we get him on the Discord?
Hey.
Hey, dude. What's up? What's up? What's up? How
Hey,
are you doing tonight, man?
You want to know why I have alt account number 7?
Yeah, why?
Look at my fucking PVT stats right now. That's why, motherfucker.
Looks bad. Looks bad. I mean, I don't know. You shouldn't be worried about it when you're not like fucking top six. Like, I don't think anyone below top 16 GM should ever be worried about their win rate stats. It just doesn't matter. Like, you can just be on like an unlucky streak. It is what it is.
I just want some dopamine. I'm not getting it from my Terran.
Dude. True. Yeah.
Hoop, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong, man. I used to be pretty good at Phoenix Colossus, actually. And now I'm getting fucking slapped around. It's like Terran Bukkake.
Do you have any replays of you with the Phoenix Colossus right now? Like, here, I'll pass you.
Yeah, I put it in a folder. I went and scooped him up and I put him in a folder, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. He's a fucking working man. He put it all in a folder together. That's some fucking... I got a job and life type shit.
I think I might have won one of these.
That's okay.
But still. Okay, well, yeah, we can watch this one first. This guy fucked me up.
All right, pass me the host so I can use the fast forward. Okay. There is a weird Roblox tab for everyone on Twitch right now. I think Roblox gave them like $10 million to run ads for their game. Because it's like everywhere. They have like a dedicated section for the Roblox as well. It's very strange. All right.
So one thing about my Phoenix Colossus, which I don't know if I should like fix immediately or not.
Maybe
I tend to stop at like 5 Phoenix. I really only open up with Phoenix to
that
get
can be
like,
fine. That can be fine.
The anti-map stuff, and I kind of like hurry to transition into Colossus and my ground army from there.
Well, you're definitely supposed to stop at 3 Phoenix. You get your 3rd Phoenix started, and then you make the Robo, and then you stop at 4. Yes, this is we're doing some coaching right now. So 4 is the number I would stop at if you want to like really expedite your other tech, but I really like to continually make Phoenixes because they just are very utility heavy as you get deeper into the mid game.
So does that like counteract my problem with like only really having Phoenix to defend myself? Because my issue is that like weird stuff shows up and then I like run out of energy on my Phoenixes and then I just die because I can't shoot the shit that's like shooting at my Phoenix.
This is just like unlucky. 3 racks is like a hard counter to the it's like a soft counter to the Phoenix play style. And
so yeah.
They're going to hit that stim timing and you will have like less stuff than you would normally have and it will be difficult to defend. But sentries with Guardian Shield and Force Fields is really good versus... And then the other thing is, I would never put your Robo in the wall off like this. I would always put it in the main base or like behind the wall off. Because this makes it really easy for like a 3 racks build to kill your Robo and then your Colossus tech is delayed indefinitely.
Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of like... I actually do kind of okay though against 3 racks before factory opener. I usually just warp in as many adepts as I can. I get a sentry and an immortal, and then I try to pop a guardian shield and fight the bio-ball, and then I pick up as many marines as I can with the Phoenix. And you know what?
I mean, your execution here was pretty good. You're missing a few probes. No aggression from him means like you had like freedom. I think that like. If you're not going to go be really annoying and aggressive with the first 3 adepts, you should always just scout with the very first Phoenix. Like if we go back to like when you had your very first Phoenix, I think you should always just scout with this very first one right now. Just like go straight across the map immediately because you didn't scout with the adepts. And usually you're supposed to like go across the map immediately if their Reaper doesn't show up because you can like get here and you can like stand behind the mineral line and deny mining, and you can get to scout on the fact that he has the racks with the reactor going on, and you can know he's gonna have lots of extra marines. So yeah, this first Phoenix, like, do you go scout with it? Okay, you did. Okay, so you scouted immediately, so it should be really trivial to hold this for sure. Okay.
I think I might have put my battery too far back. Is that too far back?
It's an okay spot. If it can reach your robo and your gateway, that's fine. Because that's what you're kind of worried about here, is that he's gonna stand like in front of your wall and blow up your robo. That would be what I would be worried about.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So your timing on the tech was fine, and stopping at 5 Phoenixes is perfectly fine. I think taking the third base right now is a big risk versus 3 racks. If it's like a 1-1-1 build, I like the third base. But because it's a 3 racks, I would make my 2 extra gateways like a minute ago, so that you could have like 2 or 3 extra gateway units to defend against this right now.
Yeah, I'll make that. That makes sense. I'll think about making that change.
I also do that against double gas openers. Like if they do a Reaper expand and make a normal CC, I'll play 1 gate and I'll take the faster third. But if it's 3 racks or if it's a double gas opener, they're gonna hit like a really strong timing attack, like right now between like 450 and like 530. And if you don't have those extra gateways, you're gonna struggle. Okay, and yeah, you moved out here to fight away from your battery. So if you want to do a fight outside of the wall off, you need to put the battery forward. Yeah, because that's kind of rough. Like, I mean, you lifted all the Marines, so it's fine, but if your battery was forward, you would have dealt with this pretty easily, right?
Yeah, I regret putting the robo there immediately. I think that's why I came forward to fight that, because I didn't want to lose the robo.
This is good. Yeah, Twilight Forge comes down right afterwards. Nice. Good, good, good. I think your probe production is a problem because it's 6 minutes and 30 seconds into the game right now, and I would say you need to have like 55 probes right now, but you're on 48. So you're like 5 to 8 probes lower than you should be ideally right now, and that actually makes like a really big difference when you're trying to defend the next timing attack push. Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's because you missed production. I think it's just, so if you look in your main base, you have 3 chronos there, right? If you use like 2 or 3 extra chronos on your probes, your probe count would look significantly better.
Yeah, like I was just being a potato.
That's okay. I'm a starch-based creature as well. I think that after you killed the first little push there, you really need to just immediately go and rescout with the Phoenixes, okay? So if we go back to like right when you defended this, those Phoenixes need to come across the map like immediately, because you kind of waited for a while, so you're not aware of his follow-up. Like if you'd gone like immediately, there wasn't that much of a delay, but even like any delay is a big deal. The earlier that you see this third command center building, the better it's going to be for you. And also, you could have been over at his side of the map. Like, you should be here with the 3 Phoenixes, like, in his base, like, right now. You should be, like, lurking and waiting next to his barracks to, like, pick up a Marine, or, like, in the middle area between his 2 bases, like, pick up one of those Marines, kill those, pick up one of those Marines, kill those. Because killing them right now while they're, like, spread around and they're, like, able to be picked off is big. Or, like, pick off that worker building the depot there with your Phoenix. Because, like, you don't have any multitasking to do right now. You can, like, one mind focus on just controlling the Phoenixes and being a little dickhead in his base. You have like a long amount of time to do that, right? Like you had like a minute and a half where you had 3 Phoenixes, and they're just like banking energy right now. So those guys could have like you could have like killed quite a few of the units before he got there, and still had energy to help with the Phoenix when he got here to fight.
So if I went over to his main after this encounter right away with my Phoenixes, and I saw that third racks there.
Well,
and I
talked
saw
to you about this before, and it's like scouting needs to have like purpose. So like with the first Phoenix, you need to like tell yourself, like as you send it across the map, tell yourself what you want to find. You know, like you give yourself a purpose. Like I want to find out, is it factory or is it 3 racks? I want to find out, does he have a tech lab on his starport, right? Like, those are the things, right?
Sure. So I think that when I sent my first Phoenix over, I did have an idea what I was looking for. I'm looking for like what the 111 setup is. I'm looking to see if it's a 3 racks. I'm looking to see if it's cloaked Banshee.
Okay.
Getting started. I do look for that with the first Phoenix.
So what would be like the thing that you would want to be worried about next for scouting?
So that's what I was going to ask you. So if I defended the 3 racks and I got over to his base with my Phoenix and I saw that he started that CC really early,
Yeah.
does that mean it's like basically Christmas time for me? Like I can get like a 4th base and 2 forges and 2 robos and get all that shit going?
Absolutely. Because you should be able to just produce out of the Stargate and the robo nonstop on like 5 to 8 gateways and get your 4th as well and double down on upgrades and stuff. And it's going to be like a long time before he does anything. He's floating a lot of money.
Production. That should be enough production to continue to defend a 3 raxer that's like, being annoying with their medevacs and shit
absolutely.
after that.
Like 6 gateways is totally fine. 6 gateways is fine if you're going to produce out of the Robo and the Stargate nonstop. If you're ever going to stop producing out of either of them, you need 8 gateways to spend all your money.
Okay.
I think you win.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This fucking map. This fucking map with the with the 4th position, and I just wootsicled right into it, dude.
Oh no! Do you see what he's doing with his Marines right now? This is like something you absolutely need to do as well. Okay, well you did it like right as he did it, so you sent some zealots out. So good. You want that map vision and that idea of what he's doing. I would definitely just make Archons. Okay, cool. Just Archons, very nice.
Yeah. No, I just try to keep it really simple.
He's just chilling. I really think a 2nd Forge would have been a big play when you saw the 3rd CC. Because almost always when Terrans play with like a 3rd CC really fast, they go for the double engineering bay. And he's going to have 2/2 when you only have +2. And it's going to hurt really bad. Like your upgrade advantage is nullified really like perfectly. And then you probably run into a fight and your Colossus do no damage. And your Zealots take extra damage. And it feels bad. It feels really bad. And then also, it like, I know it's tough, but like your Phoenixes should be like moving independently of the rest of your army, like at all times. They shouldn't be like when you're sitting at home hanging out to defend, your Phoenixes should be the unit out on the map looking for what he's doing. They're like your Oracle in PvZ. Okay, this is a headbutt maneuver, and I think the headbutt maneuver is fine, but I would always just do like a Zealot run by on the other side. It could be like a small number of Zealots, like 3 or 4, 5 or 6 Zealots, something like that, attacking this 3rd base location over here before you get here to attack. Because you're going to headbutt here, and I think this is going to go pretty bad for you. Yeah, you're wootsicle in it. Yeah. Get me out of here, man! Get me out of here! I mean, you win the army fight. Just... The secret is you never attack.
I gotta be honest. I mean, if I gotta be honest, most of the time, if I manage to get to the full Colossus Archon army, and I'm fighting a Bioterran, I just win, unless I do something like this.
Yeah, that's a tough one, dude. You kind of headbutted the spike, unfortunately. If you just attacked the 3rd instead, you would have won for sure.
So regarding my opener, on things I need to just fix there, we said that I'm going to start my Robo after the 3rd Phoenix starts.
Yes.
And we chrono the first 2 Phoenix, right?
Yes. Because you want to have 3 as quickly as possible to deal with either the Reaper Hellion harass or the Widowmine drop harass or Cyclone Marine. 3 Phoenixes is like the amount where you stop chrono boosting them. And then if we look at probe saturation timing, 4 minutes and 20 seconds is the full 2-base saturation time. Like, you've taken 0 damage right now and no multitasking has happened. You should have 42 probes right now and you have 38. So you're missing like 4 probes. That's pretty. That's a tough.
Did I not dump two? Did I not dump 2?
You
Chronos
do have
on
a
the
Chronos
Nexus?
sitting here, but I really think it's just like downtime on the Nexus. You're just having like minute amounts of downtime. I just like do what you have to. I actually like talked to MaxPax about this, and I was like, hey man, I really struggle with like consistent worker production. And he was like, queue up more probes, forehead. Like, don't have just 1 building, have 2 building, you know, like gives you twice as long to fuck up, right? Like you have 24 seconds before you need to build a probe again to not miss build time. So just do it, you know, like just throw down the money on it, because you're not like gating yourself on any production. And then the other important thing about the early game is like whether or not you make those extra gateways, right? And when did I say whether or not to make the extra gateways?
Well, you said that you like to stay on 1 gate versus a 1-1-1 opener, or like anything not, anything not, you know, 3 racks.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
you said you like to get the extra 2 gates first, and wait a little bit to expand versus a 3 racks push.
Or a double gas, because the double gas openers can be pretty nasty if they're.
So you delay your third on the double gas too?
Yes, because they're gonna have way more units than usual, because their factory and their starport are like 45 seconds faster. Okay. So they're gonna have like way more units.
So I mean, the early shenanigans is what really makes me hesitant to stay committed to the Phoenix.
What early the Phoenixes are supposed to help you against that stuff.
I really like it when I play versus like a macro player, even like a you know, like a double gas macro player. I feel like I do a much better with the Phoenix Colossus opener versus like basically anything else the Terran is doing, like anything cheeky or cheesy or like super all-in-ish, like 1 base, like super early on. I find myself getting in that scenario where, okay, there's a lot of shit shooting at me in my base, and my Phoenix could only lift 3 of them, and now they're out of energy, and now like I'm dead.
Well, that's tough. Can you show me like an example? Do you have a game where you have an example of something like this?
I might. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll ping you about it separately if I find like an example of me just
so what you're talking about is like the 2 gas openers, right, where they have like an early medevac drop that really like gets in super early, like right when your 2nd or 3rd Phoenix drops.
Yeah,
right?
that stuff, and the weird like proxy hidden like barracks openers where like you've got like 3 barracks, you know, Marine Marauder production like super early, like rallying to your front, like that stuff. I have trouble with
1 base
with opening. Yeah, like maybe they're a wall off, and I couldn't tell what they were doing, and what they were doing was putting barracks.
If they full wall with the barracks, you really want to make a chrono boost on your warp gate and make your 2 extra gateways before your robo. Okay? And it's that simple. So you make those 2 extra gateways before your robo while continually building Phoenixes, and then you chrono the cyber 1 time so that at 4 minutes and 10 seconds, you'll have a full warp in, and you'll have like 4 more gateway units than you normally do against all of that stuff. That was the adjustment that I was talking about versus double gas openers. The 2 extra gateways come down pre-warp gate finishing and pre-robo, because they build faster, right? Like the warp gate is 46 seconds, but then what happens is it transforms and you get to build a unit out of it instantly. Whereas a robo takes 46 seconds, and then it takes 46 seconds to build an immortal. The warp gate builds, and then you warp in 3 units, and you have 3 or 4 more gateway units. So that's how you deal with all that stuff, is you have more gateway units and not the tech units.
Okay, that actually makes sense. I like that answer. That actually makes me feel more confident to stick with it and not be shy against
it is like an
cheesy
adaptation
players.
thing. Like when you play blink openers, you get to do the exact same build every single time, right? Because you're just making 3 or 4 gateways and then you're building lots of stalkers, right? So you get to play the same way every time. The only like adaptation or change you make is like how you position the stalkers. But when you play a Stargate opener, you need to be like receptive to the information that your opponent's build is giving you. And you have to like make changes. Like if it's a double gas, get your extra gateways faster because you know they're going to have more units and you need to have the gateway units because that's what's going to help you defend and not a delayed robo like what happens when you open with a Stargate.
Makes a lot of sense. Okay, great. So you do that versus complete wall off, or if you like saw the double gas, you do that.
Yes. In both cases, I do it because you know they're gonna either proxy a factory if they full walled off, or proxy extra gateways, or they're gonna 1-1-1 you. You know, like if they go for a double gas opener, the thing that right, they're gonna attack you. So just have more units, right? And the easiest way to have more units is to make more gateways faster and chrono boost the warp gate one time. I even delay the batteries until after I have those production structures done.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, because when you're going to have all these extra units, like the Phoenix and extra gateway units, it's like you don't need batteries right away. Because all those early aggression stuff, like extra like double Reaper or Reaper Hellion, or like one Cyclone walking across the map, or like Marines and Marauders walking down the natural, you're going to have all the units you need to defend. But if you make a battery and you delay those extra gateways, you're not going to have the units and you're going to lose anyways. What was your question?
You basically, that you read my mind. I was going to ask about like, should I just be getting like a blind battery sooner than I got it because I'm sitting there with my adepts not moving out with them?
Okay, it's like, once again, it depends a little bit. If you're not going to move out with the adepts at all, I think one battery in the natural blindly is fine. But you have to do it like really early. Like it has to be at like 2 minutes and 40, which is like right when you start your Stargate and your second gateway unit. Like when I play versus Chaos Fate, right? He does the same build every single time. He does a 2 gas opener, and he makes 3 Reapers and 2 Hellions, or like 4 Reapers and 2 Hellions. And then what he does is he map hacks. So that's caveat number 1, is he map hacks. So he knows where my units are. So if I don't build the battery in the main, his Reapers go in my main and his Hellions go in my natural. But if I build the battery in the main and the natural, then he doesn't know what to do and he just sits there with it. But I think that that's just the best thing to do anyways versus Terran. Is just like right now, I would build a battery in the main base and the natural if you really feel like you need to do it. It's like right now. Because the earliest possible pressure is that Reaper Hellion stuff. And you'll only have 1 Phoenix, and your second one will almost be finished when they get here with the 3 Reapers and the Hellions. And if you don't have the batteries, you're going to lose the Adepts, and then you're still going to lose probes too. And that's just like, it's just game over. So right now is when I would make the batteries versus a double gas opener, if I scouted. And that will help you not lose 4 or 5 probes to that early game shit. Because if you lose 4 or 5 probes to that early game shenanigans, it's just like, go again next, like it's over. Don't try to, shouldn't try to recover from that stuff. Like, just like make the battery and don't lose the probes. Because if we look at your gateway or your cybernetics core timing, right? If we go to when it's halfway finished, so it's at 44 seconds right now. If you built your 2 extra gateways right now, you would finish them, because this gateway's too early. This one's too early right? Because you built it like 240. That's too early. You want to build those 2 extra gateways like right now. You don't need the wall off in the natural. It's actually not that important to get unless they're doing and this is why it's important to scout with that first adept. You need to know if the factory landed on the reactor or not, because the only time when you want to build this wall off ever is when the factory lands on the first reactor, because that's when they can do double Hellion stuff, right? They can make 2 Hellions at a time, and if they can make 2 Hellions at a time, you want the full wall off so that you can like stop them from running directly by you with the Hellions and just into your main base. But the Phoenix opener like co-opts all Hellions. The Phoenix opener is the hard counter to all Hellion builds, because the Hellions run in and then you have 3 Phoenixes and you just lift the Hellions and they can't do anything. So you don't need the wall
That's
off.
great. That's great for me. That makes me want to continue practicing Phoenix Colossus, because 70% of my opponents, rush, Reaper Hellion at me.
Yes, it's super annoying, but the Phoenix is really
so.
good against it. All right, do you want to look at another one?
Yeah, let's see. Probably have one more.
Okay.
Well, I have more replays, but probably one more to go at that's worth looking at.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm giving some coaching advice to Bad Manor right now. We're talking about Phoenix Colossus and how to deal with early game Terran shenanigans. And yes, we do offer Glucks for subs right now. Yes, we do. Yo, Vitality Skill, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster, dude. Okay, this is Old Republic. I veto this map. I hate this map so much. This map sucks so much ass.
Yeah, I pretty much am forced to open at Phoenix too. Like this map.
Well, the other thing is the 3-base setup here. Like, you will never kill a Terran player on 3 bases ever. You will never, ever, ever kill a Terran player on 3 bases.
Yeah, it's so fucked up.
Okay, so Reaper wall off is fine because it's with only 2 buildings. It's pretty good on this map, actually. I don't really build the Reaper wall off. If you build the building like inside of the little cones here, it'll close off with 2 buildings.
Oh yeah, I did an autistic wall here for some reason. I'm off like a pixel with the pylon too far.
Okay, so you're gonna scout that he's got the 2 Raxes. What's the play?
It's 2.
No gas, so you know he's making Marines, right? Oops.
Yeah, hopefully I made a battery,
Oops.
but probably not. Oh god, I fucking hate it when I do that. That's the worst.
Here is your probe scout, right? This probe scout. Since he did a double Rax like this, my only worry in my mind would be him pulling all the SCVs and coming to attack me. So I would leave that probe scout like in the middle of the map, because on this map they will always walk through the middle, so you can have that probe scout like right here in the middle. I guess I can ping it, so hopefully you can see it. But yeah, I just leave that probe scout right there, and then like if it dies, you're like, oh fuck, make a sentry or something, or retreat into the main base maybe. But he just goes for the expand. Versus a double Rax, no gas like this, your adept absolutely has to go directly across the map to scout. If there's no Reaper, you always go directly across and scout. Every time. And I like to use 2 Chrono Boosts. I like to Chrono Boost both of the first 2 adepts. This is what MaxPax does. This is what Clem does. They make 2 adepts and they Chrono Boost both of them every time. And then, yeah, so unfortunately, not going across with that adept means that you're not seeing this preemptively. And now he's going to get to be really annoying. I think with seeing that he didn't have a gas geyser, I would have gone for a... Even though you're going Stargate, I would have gone for a Stalker as a second unit, because it's two Raxes. So you know he's going to do something annoying like this. You defend fine. Excuse me, my throat is a little scratchy. All right, Phoenix is definitely going to go scout right away. Very cool. So what are we thinking about with scouting? Okay, there's this factory. Cool. No add-on. What's that mean? Widow mines almost every time, right?
Yeah.
Right now, I think that your best bet is just picking off a mule. Like, you've got both Phoenixes over here. If you can kill a mule, it's huge. Because he's going to be ahead of you in economy right now because of the mules. So when you come to their base with the first two Phoenixes, the mules are your highest priority target. Because it's like killing 3.5 workers every time you kill a mule. Robo Colossus, very cool. We didn't have to make any crazy... You could have lifted both of those. That would have been nice. It's okay, though. Killing both the Widow Mines is good. Phoenixes do bonus damage to the Widow Mines. So you can kill 2 Widow Mines with a single Phoenix because they do 20 damage a hit. So you could have lifted both of them at the same time. What happened to our probes? What happened to our probes? Oh, God. You saw
I saw the march, yeah.
Our Immortal is super delayed. Yeah, okay, so let's go back, right? Let's go back. When did your robo finish? A long time ago. We just don't have any money. And we're supply block. Okay, so I think that this is an easy fix for you. Because you know it's 2 racks, right? Because you know he's going to have way more bio units. I would always get that Immortal every time. I know you're supply blocked, but like I would even say get the Immortal before the Robotics Bay. If you think they're going to be aggressive like that. Like, he has all the signs that he's going to be real aggressive here. And the other thing is, you see his army moving across, right? So what I think you are not doing that you could do is warping in a sentry and hitting the energy overcharge on it. And then this ramp that comes into your main here, right? You could sit there. You could, like, force field his workers, right? Like, as he walks up the ramp, you just force field only the workers. Yeah. And even if you don't do that, you're going to have the Guardian Shield, right? And that's super valuable in a situation like this. Because every one of his units has no upgrades, right? So Guardian Shield is -2 damage on every Marine, and Guardian Shield is -2 damage on the Marauder, which only does 10 damage. So it's a tremendous DPS decrease if you have a Guardian Shield right now. Like, I think if you had a Guardian Shield right now, I think you just win this fight with an A move. Like, as long as your Phoenixes are actually there to get involved. They're a little pulled away. Oh, lift the mine. Oh, we didn't lift the mine. No. Oh, crap.
No, I clicked. I misclicked. I went for it too.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, no.
It's pretty toast though. So you just have you kind of like you ignored the sign, and like, so if you look at your gateways, right? You had the idea, okay, I need these extra gateways before I expand, but you had that idea like way back here, right? Like, oh, this guy's doing goofy stuff, right? He delayed his expansion and he made extra production.
I think I actually made those gates directly in response to seeing the pull. I think I might have.
Yeah, that's like way too late, right? I would say because you saw 2 Raxes right now, I would get the 2 extra gateways like right after my robo or right before my robo. And unfortunately, your probe production is falling off, so your eco is kind of hurt real bad right now. Those gateways can start like right now because you do like the quick math, easy math, and it's just that like when Warp Gate is halfway finished, you want those gateways started. So even if it's like at the cost of cutting workers, right? Don't cut workers while you're chrono boosting, obviously, but like. After this chrono boost is over, I would cut workers to make my extra gateways instead of the gas geysers. Because I know that he's going to come attack you. Because he's got the double racks. Because he's going to have more because he's going to have more bio units. He's going to come attack you. He's a clown Terran player, right? So just a micro adjustment. Make those extra gateways before you make your gas geysers. And then you'll have a warp in. Oh, mosquito. Motherfucking mosquitoes, man. And yes,
You gotta
Woogie, I
get
am
the.
indeed doing coaching.
Do you have one of those fucking
The
electric fly
zappy
swatters?
things, dude.
Oh, you
I
gotta get
gotta
one of
order
those.
one.
It's
They're
like
the
the best, dude.
greatest.
It's like the best. It's the best $15 I've ever fucking spent last year.
You know what I had for a long time was a bug assault. It's like a gun that like shoots salt. You just blast fucking flies with it. It was pretty fun. But yeah, no, like this
Yeah, that
the
sounds
simplest thing I can tell you is that like if there's any form of early aggression, just make those 2 extra gateways faster.
Okay.
And it will help you against literally everything.
Okay, I'll give that a try. Yeah, no, I think I got some like pretty practical tips for cleaning up my early game and making some adjustments on. So then what is like the main like flow chart logic of like deciding how to do stuff when you're scouting with Phoenix Colossus? So the first scout is determining if you're going to take your third or getting extra gates in front of your tech or not, and then the second scout is like the second scout is trying to see what like if he's going into 5 racks instead of going 3 racks or something like that. Like what would you do? What would you do if what would I do if I saw him going into 5-1-1? You know, with my follow up Phoenix Scout after the you know, after defending. Like what would I do instead
to defend like a hard 2 base all in is what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Like 5 racks, no third CC. That's like just dependent on force fields. Because they're gonna either SCV pull and headbutt you in one location, in which case you just have like 3 or 4 sentries and you just like force field all the SCVs and kill all the SCVs with hold position micro while he struggles behind the force fields. Or he's gonna headbutt with just the bio, right? So either way, it's like force fields. Because you're gonna have like 2 or 3 Colossus when he attacks you, and your gateway army isn't gonna be very strong. But if you have force fields, you can always just like cut his army in half. Force fields are like, it's like lost technology on how to defeat Terran players is force fields. Like if they're bio heavy and they don't have tanks and liberators, well, even if they have like force fields are good against everything except siege tanks, because they're the only thing that like outrange you, right? Like you.
Yeah, I definitely would agree. That's like a lost art that like got lost from like at least when I like was playing Wings of Liberty. Like I feel like I was doing a lot more like active force fielding and winning a lot more games. And my brain doesn't have room for like storing force field tactics anymore with all the other shit you have to worry about in Legacy of the Void.
Third CC. Fast 4th base plus more tech. 5 Raxes. Extra sentries. Cut probes at 55 to 66. Make only army. So this is what this is like a super simple. I'm gonna just like paste it to you in the messages we have. But that's like that should be pretty easy if you can have like the simple like flow of like that kind of in your mind, right? If you see 1 gas geyser and they Reaper expand, you're gonna play 1 gate with a fast 3rd base. If they do a 2 gas opener, you're going to get 3 gateways total before your robo. You're going to delay your 3rd base. So everything's going to be the same, except you're going to get those couple extra gateways. And then your second scout is going to be, do they have a 3rd CC? Do they have the E-bays, right? The 3rd CC and the E-bays indicate that they're trying to play a longer game. You're going to go for a faster 4th base and more tech. Do they have 5 Raxes? You're going to make extra sentries and you're going to cut probes at like 3 base saturation. Don't get your gas geysers on your 3rd base because you don't need it. You need minerals.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And then I only have like one other question.
Okay.
So we talked about like the Phoenix Scout I was getting earlier.
With the first one,
yeah, like how I usually kind of stop at 5
yeah,
because like 5 is like the number I've usually like felt comfortable with that like it's enough to cause them distress with the Phoenix and get
yes,
scouting and defend and stuff. But then like I don't know, I just felt better like concentrating on getting the rest of the tech up rather than spending gas on Phoenix. But
yeah, that's totally fine.
if I were to consider alternate numbers, I guess 8 like also a good number to
Yeah,
stop at. And
if you're not gonna play double Stargate, 8 is a good number to stop at. If you're gonna play like double Stargate into Sky Toss, I go to like 12 or more. I make as many Phoenixes as the Terran player would make Vikings if I'm gonna play Sky Toss. Because that's like another option that people just don't do off of Phoenix Colossus is you play double Stargate after the Twilight Forge, and then you just like nonstop make Phoenixes until you get your 4th base, and your army is like incredibly powerful versus Terran until they add ghosts. Like you should like absolutely delete any Terran army that doesn't have ghosts if you're like spamming Phoenixes nonstop.
That's if you're doing the double Stargate style into Sky Toss.
If you're doing double Stargate into Sky Toss.
And then what like the Sky Toss army is like carrier,
mothership, carrier. You kind of want to go Storm and not Disruptors because you need the Storm to kill the Vikings. Because they're gonna have like the Vikings and the Bio Ball like separate from each other, and they'll like kind of poke you with the Vikings, and your Sky Toss units, like the carrier specifically, is pretty bad at like fighting against sniper engagements, right? Where they come forward and they shoot you one time and they run away. Your carriers can't deal with that because they need to unload the interceptors to fight. But you should have a bunch of Phoenixes still, right? You don't get rid of the Phoenixes. They help your army at all times deal with that stuff. So getting Phoenix range and getting upgrades for the Stargate units is really valuable. Especially because the Phoenix functions like a zealot and it hits twice. So when you get +1 attack, it gets +2 damage and not +1 damage.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. All right. And the only cut is at the 3rd, right? The only cut of Phoenix is at the 3rd to get the robo down in a normal game.
Yeah. You stop at the 3rd to get the robo, and then I think 5 is perfectly fine. Honestly, you could get away with 4 if you really just don't want to make more than that, and then you can play like ground toss style instead.
I'll play around with it.
It's up to you. You know, like I really like to make lots of Phoenixes because basically every Terran player fails pretty hard at dealing with it. Like if you get to like 10 Phoenixes, you can like go in the middle of their base and sit on top of their production and just murder everything, right? And then like as soon as they respond, you just go to the you do what they do to you, right? They're like, oh ha ha ha, I dead airspace, ha 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 ha, I leave units there to defend. And unfortunately for the Terran players, they're all F2, right? They're all F2. So if your Phoenixes are in the dead airspace, they're not going to leave units there. They're going to F2 and they're going to go back to their 3rd. And then you fly back in, you kill their medevac as it pops out, and you kill SCVs, you kill Marines, you kill Marauders, and then they come back and they're like, go away. And then you go back to the dead airspace and they're like, why is Protoss so overpowered? And it's just like, well, they're getting what they give to everybody else finally, right? It feels pretty nice. It feels pretty nice.
Well, I mean, another thing about like another thing I really liked about at least in like fucking Diamond shit, playing against Terrans with Phoenix Colossus, is a lot of them just kind of like trip over themselves and just fall on their face. Like you don't have to even like do anything. They just something about you going like Phoenix like does something to their brain, and they just they're not playing right.
No, they don't know how to deal with it. It's like ancient, right? At this point, like Phoenix Colossus is like an ancient play style. The only Terrans that I play against that like have very effectively dealt with it are like Clem and Vindicta. Like those are the only guys in the entire fucking continent that have ever dealt with it appropriately. The pro gamers are the people who know how to deal with that and like make it invalid. Everybody else is gonna fall apart because you have a flying unit that can kill all their annoying harass shit.
Oh, I just want the ladder shit, dude. I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't care if I
So
can beat Clem
it
with
should
this or
work
not.
pretty good. I did a couple games today with Phoenix Colossus versus Terran, where I did commentary while I was playing, and I will
Yeah.
post that on my YouTube channel so that you can have like a reference for me playing it as well. It wasn't perfect because it's pretty hard to do the commentary while playing, but like I talked through everything that I talked about today as well. Oh my god! Thank you so much, dude.
You're welcome, man. So I'll let you know. And hey, if I get some examples of me like dying to like,
Early
like
game
ape
stuff.
shit, I'll
Let
share.
me know. If you play against Calyx and he does his fucking Mass Reaper Hellion SCV one base all in, let me know. Because he killed me with that too, and I was like, "What the hell is this, man? Like, holy shit!" It's like a 4 racks build on one base, and then
Dude, you know who's tormenting me right now? There's this M2 Smurf Terran that's like sharking around in like Diamond 1 right now. His name is Gary Cooper. His name is Gary
Amazing.
Cooper, and he's a fucking M2 Terran, and I fucking hate this guy. I hate him so much. I'm desperate to like find any way to beat this dude. Like I'm gonna next time I see him, I'm gonna try to DT drop him into like
Hell yeah.
into Blink TTs just to see if I could get him.
Hell
I
yeah,
hate
get
him.
him. DTs are pretty bad against Terran. Like you have to just get really lucky. Like I don't even think it's like a 50-50. It's like a 1 in 3. You like a 1 in 3 chance that they're accidentally hard countering what you're doing. It's like. All right, dude. Do you have any more questions?
No, I got it. I'm good for now.
Hell
Thanks
yeah,
for your help, dude.
Of course. You know what I found the other day on my YouTube channel, hidden away? It was like a coaching session I did with you like 3 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had it on there.
Saved, fucking hard stuck, dude. 4K MMR.
You were lower then. You were like 3,500 then. I was like, hell yeah, I can help you out, of course.
All right. Have a good
night, man.
Later.
Thank you so much. That was indeed parting. I did steal his voice line of him going, "Oh, the scam is so sweet. The scam is so sweet." So that's our dono. Alowen made that animation. Alowen made that animation for the replay. The probe dropping the money into the dumpster. Oh, the scam is so sweet. He made that for me a long time ago. I really appreciate Alowen. He's definitely helped me a lot with that stuff. No BJs for the loyal subs? Well, newbie, like we've talked about, we're trying to get the Partner Plus goal, okay? Because the Partner Plus goal is really important for Tier 1 subs. Because I go from having a 50-50 split with Twitch to having a 60-40 split with Twitch, right? Which doesn't seem like a lot. It doesn't seem like me getting an extra $1 from every sub would make a big difference. But when I get 4,000 subs over the course of a year, $1 extra per sub is a lot. So that's why I'm trying to incentivize new subscribers, because you have to get 100 concurrent subscribers for 3 months in a row to get the better sub split for 12 months. And like I said, that can be a lot of money, like a lot of money, right? Like that's like life-changing money for a mid-level streamer, right? Like if you see a streamer between like 80 and 200 viewers and they don't have that Partnership Plus goal, that's like thousands of dollars that they're missing out on. And I'm going to be honest, I think Twitch should just give that to all of their content creators. I think every single one of their fucking content creators should have a 60-40 split on Tier 1 subs, because fucking YouTube does an 80-20 split and Kick does a 95-5 split, and all the other websites do like 100% to the creator. Patreon does 99% to the creator, and then they just take a service fee. So I think Twitch has been scamming their creators for a very long time out of a tremendous amount of money. And I mean, like, I need to get that because, like I said, a couple extra $1,000 every year would be a lot for me. So that's why I'm like, yes, please, God, like, I really need your guys' help, you know. Ain't that the truth, dude? The fucking when you're the first mover, you can fucking scam super hard. Absolutely, yeah. Anyways, I've been talking with people about ways to try and like get like that sub goal, but like, dude, it's tough, man. Like, it's tough because I don't know, man. Like MMOF came through today and he gave me 100 subs. Right? He gave me 100 subs, which is it's like $600 for 100 subs. But I only got $250, right? I only got $250. But if I had that 60-40 sub split, I would have gotten like $320. An extra $50 to $70 on subs when MMOF does that, which is a huge amount of money, right? Like Twitch is just like skimming off the top, unfortunately. They really fucking suck. They really fucking suck. I hate Twitch so much. They're the worst. But yes, thank you guys so much for bearing with me during the coaching times. That was good, man. And you know what? Mr. Barcode, you did tell me to get a Zap Lantern, but they cost a lot of money, and I am cheap as fuck, and that's why I didn't get it. I did not get it because I didn't want to listen to you. I didn't get it because I'm a fucking broke-ass bitch. The age of the great scam is upon us. They're never gonna see it coming. They ain't never gonna see it coming. You have many viewers than pros? No. The pro players get like 200 to 500 viewers. Like Mana gets like 200 to 300 viewers. Hearthstone gets like 200 to 300 viewers. Uthermal gets like 300 to 500 viewers. Any of the pros that actually have a personality and make content get like good enough viewership. They get like hundreds of viewers. I haven't been able to crack 100 average viewers. That's like a milestone that we've been kind of like slowly creeping towards for a really long time, is 100 average viewers. But like, dude, it's been a long time, dude. It's been a long fucking time, bro. Like, guys, my throat is shot. I'll be honest, I think I might be getting sick, unfortunately. I was really hoping that I dodged the bullet and that I didn't get sick, because my girlfriend has been sick for like a week now. Today she finally started feeling better, but I think unfortunately I'm getting it. It feels bad, man. It's chlamydia, dude. It's chlamydia. A lot of people sick at the moment. You know, Barrett, I feel like what it is it's like cycles of like noticing it, right? Like if you're somebody that you pay attention to gets sick, you'll notice more people being sick because now you're thinking about people being sick. It's like an associative thing. If you notice a quarter on the ground, you think about finding quarters on the ground more often, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get that quarter, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Partying is so cool. Binder Rotto, are you still here, man? Would you like me to answer your question still? What build do you suggest for PVZ? I do the 1 gate expand into Stargate, but I feel like people just build a spore and I do no damage. Okay, well, you don't need to do damage with the Stargate opener. The Stargate opener into a fast Oracle is so that you can take a really fast third base at like 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So instead of thinking about how the Stargate can make you do damage to them, think about how the Stargate lets you take a super fast third base and continually make probes nonstop. Can I catch a cold version from you via headphones? No, I don't think so, dude. Partying in Beyond used to get like 1,000 or 2. I know. Like the really well-known streamers, their creators used to get a lot of viewers. Cyril, when he turns his stream on, can get like 2,000 plus viewers. You know, he hasn't done it in a really long time, but he's very appreciated. Faux show. When Rainer was streaming StarCraft 2, 300 to 500 viewers. You know, like he was getting it big. Guys, I'm actually gonna stop for the night. I've already been streaming for 6.5 hours. I'm really hungry, and I don't want to keep you guys around while I'm making food. You ever put a straw in your mouth and sit in front of a fan because you're bored of breathing? No, but I'm gonna make a cool tower of beans behind me. You guys ready for the Tower of Beans? It's going to be my World of Warcraft surplus food so that I can sit and play World of Warcraft for longer. My Tower of Beans. I've got a skit. I've got a whole fucking skit planned for this, okay? Binderado, if you're really interested in a PVZ build order, I will make a guide for a different PVZ build order to help you get damage with the Stargate, okay? Boosted Mage, Bean Tower, damn, the future's looking bright. I will put together something tonight, and I will put a YouTube video out tomorrow or the following day about a PVZ build for you to follow that is not just the standard Stargate build, so that you can feel like you have agency in the matchup, because I think that's probably more of like a root cause of why you feel uncomfortable with the Stargate build, because it feels like you don't have agency, like you're not allowed to do anything, and that is what the Stargate into Oracle opener does. Unless you have legitimate like top 10 in the world control and multitasking, the Oracle playstyle is really difficult. And yo, Joseph, if you want to just like drop replays, if you want like over the shoulder coaching, I can do that as well. Like if you want to just like play a game while I watch and like give you instructions, I can do that as well. Like if you don't feel like you have like a specific game where you played to your liking. But also, Joseph, the thing about like getting coaching is like you want games where you played bad. You want to show your coach games where you played bad. Play while you watch? Yes. You can play while I watch. Breathing into the mic while you mac.
Make sure to get your next pylon.
Some salt? Hell yeah, dude. All right, I'm down for salt memes, dude. I'm only going to show you replays where I went against people 500. Yeah, that's not it, dude. That's not it. Hup, I need coaching shows me a replay of them beating fucking some random guy in League of Legends that's Bronze League. Now I mean, like, how do I help you, bro? Do you coach other races? Yeah, I do feel pretty comfortable coaching Zerg and Terran up to a certain point. Like, if you're under Masters League with Zerg or Terran, I can absolutely give you coaching. The further into Masters League you are with Zerg or Terran, the less relevant my coaching advice will be. You don't want to coach me in AoE 3? Well, do you think you could coach me in AoE 3? You definitely you could do Master Plus. I think I could probably do Masters Plus with Terran, yeah. It's probably around like 5K that I would probably like fall off with like coaching people that are Terran players. So if you're like under 5,000 MMR, I can definitely help. Oh gosh. That opens BC every make an Oracle instead of a Phoenix versus him. And then when you scout that he's going for the BC thing, make Void Rays. Like Void Rays and Stalkers. Honestly, when you're versus that guy, I would just not play Stargate and I would play Twilight Council build instead. Because, yeah, Phoenixes are not great versus battle cruisers. And also he does like a one base all in, right? He does like the battle cruiser opener, and then he like one base all ins you. I would definitely play Twilight Council versus him. I only like playing Protoss or Terran. I feel like Zerg is disgusting to look at. True, disgusting Protoss, barbarian, nasty fucking Zerg, fucking bubble pop, nasty, gross bastard. Reaper Fast Tracks fan into Battlecruiser. Okay, well, Stargate is fine versus that. Your first Phoenix will scout it, and then you just make a Twilight Council instead of a Robo. You know? You can like make decisions, right? Like your first Phoenix runs in, and it will get there way before you're going to make the Robo, right? Because your second Phoenix should still be on the way when your first Phoenix gets to his base. And then you're like, oh, he's doing the Battlecruiser thing. Make a Twilight Council instead of a Robo. Done. Bubble, 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 pop. Nasty, disgusting, creep, bubble, pop. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, guys, have a good night. I love you. Thank you so much for watching. GG's. I'll be back again tomorrow. Remember to like and subscribe. Remember to go subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. Thank you so much for watching. YouTube viewers, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening. GG's. Like my shit. GG's. Like my shit.